Hello, hello, and welcome to the X4 stream. I've never played this game before, so let's give it a shot. Just as soon as I announced I went live in Discord anyway. Alrighty. I should probably announce the SNARM code too. Let's see. Give me a second here, and alright. Now we're definitely ready to go.
Tired of what you need is a pilot's license. And what's the best place to get one? That's right, Chase Winger's Flight School. I do theory, I do practice, and I'm licensed for weapons training.
The mission statement of the...
So these are definitely all the game starts then. That's interesting.
Have I ever told you about the time we went head-to-head with an armada of pirate hunters?
I wonder if there's more unlockable
yes.
ones.
Things were going all sorts of sideways. Then a second, humongous fleet showed up. In a blinding revelation from the Holy Train.
I should double check my audio levels here.
I wind back a bit further, so bear with me. It was in something
Game's a bit high. Okay.
When this...
Alright. You would think I would have gotten all this stuff out of the way ahead, but...
Tired of waiting for shuttles? Want to fly wherever you want, whenever you want? Then what you need is a pilot's license.
Okay, how's
and
this?
What's the best place to get one? That's right, Chase Winger's Flight School. I do
Better.
theory, I
Definitely
do
better.
practice, and I'm licensed for weapons training. With my tried and tested training course, you'll be an ace
Just get my
pilot.
audio configured back to... Okay, there we go.
Decompression.
I don't know if it cuts out for stream when I... Well, okay, I do too know it cuts out for stream when I tab away now that I think about it. I should probably figure out if there's a way to tell it not to cut out when I tab out. The X3 was amazing. And then X Rebirth was pretty trash. No, I don't want to load a profile because I don't have a controller.
Hi, I'm Jace Winger, your flight instructor for today. We'll be running through the full lesson plan, but if you're already familiar with some of the basics, you can talk to me about skipping ahead. Before we begin, I need to perform a few routine physical tests. Regulations, you know. Please move your head as far up or down as you can. Okay, now please walk a few steps. Okay, now do a few jumping jacks, please. Finally, a few squats, please. Great. You seem to be in good physical shape, so we can move on to your flying
I haven't
lessons.
had to
Let
do
me know
a,
how you want to proceed.
is this the controls you want to do kind of thing in a long time.
Yes?
Okay.
We'll start by using the transporter room outside to go to the docking bay.
Objective markers, that's handy. Oh, here we go.
From here, you need to embark and take the controls.
Okay.
Vanguard.
You are cleared for undocking. Proceed.
I hope it reads off the name of every ship like that, or at least tries to.
Use the steering controls to turn your ship.
Okay. No. Not for mouse steer like this anyway. Okay, so this is very like Freelancer then. Good. We won't be using those keys. Mouse wheels throttle. Good. I haven't got enough time to test it. But no. Okay, auto roll, that's fine.
Argon.
Now, use the strafing controls to move sideways or vertically.
Okay. This is good.
Okay, before we continue, make sure there's no obstacle right in front of you. I can't check from here, so I have to trust you on this one. When you clear, gently accelerate forwards. There's usually a speed limit inside docking areas, but you don't have to worry about exceeding it. The ship's computer will limit the speed for you. You can also
Get out of
fly
the dock.
backwards.
Oh,
Try this now.
okay. Reverse thrust works as expected.
Your ship sensors are all well and good, but sometimes it can be useful to get a more direct look at things. First, look around your cockpit. There are many different kinds, but ship cockpits often provide a wide field of view outside the ship. You can also look at your ship from the outside with the magic of camera drones. Try it. Fly around a bit to get a feel for how it behaves.
That's an interesting way of showing your aim point.
You can also cycle into a different external camera mode.
Visible external thrusters? Cool. I like eye candy.
Try the camera controls now.
More eye candy. I find it very difficult to be unhappy about this.
This also works on targets within range. For now, return to the normal cockpit view to move on. You can even tell a camera drone to stay in a fixed location. Try this now. The controls here behave a little differently.
I don't know why I would
Play
ever
around
want to
with them
do
now.
this, but
Return to cockpit view to move on.
the cockpits are kind of cool
If
so
you'd like
far.
to see what's in front of you with fewer obstructions, you can even make the cockpit practically invisible to you. Is there anything
This is
camera
probably
drones
more
can't do?
effective for
Try it now.
gameplay, but
Please fly out of the docking area now. So let's practice what you've learned so far. I've prepared a little course for you. Please fly close to each of the navigation beacons in turn. Your next target will
Okay, this is
always
pretty
be
familiar
marked in
controls.
orange. Your ship also has a boost function.
Think we can fit through here?
Don't worry, you're not being timed. Boosting drains your shield, so use it wisely. You may also notice that it has set your speed to maximum. This is normal and will only persist until you change speed again. Some pilots even find it a convenient way to set their speed to maximum.
Okay, that's good to know.
This next thing is something you are going to be using a lot. I've marked a remote location for you to fly to. Don't worry, I don't expect you to crawl there at your base speed. First,
Now we
please
learn
align
about
your
the high
ship so
speed.
it points roughly towards the target. Now, activate travel mode. Depending on your engine type, it may take a little time to get started.
Modes, there we go.
Look at your speed bar just below the crosshairs.
Shift 1 is
Keep
definitely
accelerating
going
for
to be
a while until you reach your ship's top
the
travel
thing
speed.
that gets used the most, I'm sure.
You've probably noticed other modes in the list when you activated this one. Each mode has its special use, and only one mode can be active at a time.
So far, the controls on this are, decent. I wonder what class of ship this is. Because if like if this is a oh, it's been so long since I played X3, I can't remember all the class names.
You'll notice that steering has become much harder. This is why it's best to point your ship towards your destination before engaging travel mode.
Where did my destination marker
Now,
go?
turn off the mode the same way you turned it on. You are now coasting, which means a few things. First, your ship is decelerating much more slowly than it normally would. Second, steering is easy again. Give it a try now.
We're flying
Third,
sideways.
Probably notice that your ship keeps flying in the same direction. You can come to a stop much more quickly by actively decelerating. This automatically re-engages the safety limits on steering. Try it now. As for the travel direction, any strafe movement will revert that to the behavior you're used to. You can also
Planets
drop
look
out of
nice.
travel mode more quickly, skipping the coasting phase. Let's try this now. Please reactivate travel mode.
It doesn't give me a direction, so I assume any will do.
Now wait until you've built up some speed. Whenever you're ready, quickly drop out of travel mode.
Okay.
Great. The next part will take place some distance from here, so let's take a break and let the autopilot do the hard work for now.
Autopilot, okay.
The autopilot
Day,
automatically
good to
navigates
know.
to the current objective.
I'm gonna forget a lot of these key
Engages travel
combos,
mode
except the
when
ones I use
appropriate,
regularly.
Makes use of gates, accelerators, and highways.
Which I don't know
Even
which those are going
avoids
to be yet.
obstacles in the way. Well, mostly, which is why you still need to be at the controls.
Hopefully the
You may
autopilot
notice
kill is
that
a little bit better than it
sometimes
used to be.
turns travel mode off when everything seems wide open to you. The safeties are on a bit of a hair trigger, probably to keep insurance rates from skyrocketing. While we wait, let's check out your logbook. There are several menus you can access this way. Open the one that's highlighted now.
Okay, there we
Here
go.
you have access to details about your current status and statistics. The logbook is highlighted. Open it now. As you can see, there are several categories.
Here's
You
all
can
the tutorial
select one
messages
fill
that
the
you'll never
entries or
read again.
Look at all of them at once. Most of the tips you've seen up until now have been added to the logbook. You can always go back and reread them if you feel like you've missed or forgotten something. Take your time looking around these menus. Close them when you're ready to move on.
Okay, this looks interesting. All the statistics you may possibly be interested in. There's definitely more going on here than...
Good, you've arrived. There's a ship next to you. Its color on your HUD indicates that it's not hostile. Please select it as your target. Match speed with your target. By the way, matching speed is even possible when both you and your target are in travel mode.
Let's get information of
I've now
sorts.
activated your primary weapon. The small dots that have just appeared indicate where the weapons are currently aiming. They will automatically track your current target as long as it's close enough.
Oh,
There are a handful of targets in front of you. Their HUD color
We don't have to aim
indicates that
anymore.
they are enemies.
I won't complain about
Note
that.
the HUD markers of some targets are smaller. These targets are currently outside your weapon range. Select the closest enemy target. A new HUD element has appeared right in the center of the target. This is the aim ahead indicator. It shows you where you need to aim, which is especially useful if the target is moving. Slowly cycle through all the targets.
That's a very
When a target
inconvenient key for
outside your
this.
weapon range has been selected, you can see the weapon indicators becoming darkened. The aim ahead indicator also changes its appearance. Select the closest enemy target again and shoot at it until it's destroyed. Keep destroying the targets. You'll need to move closer in order to hit some of them. If you look to the right of your crosshair,
Let's just check something out quick here.
you will see bars next to
I'm
your
actually going to
weapons
look
that
back at
gradually
the
fill up when you
logbook.
are firing. This is heat.
Shift E to target closest hostile. That's kind of a bad key combo.
This happens more slowly if there are multiple weapons cooling down at the same time.
Particularly since I'm used to using R for that purpose.
Cargo drone. Cargo drone.
This target is much sturdier than the others. Look at the blue bar above the target. This is its shield strength. After a few seconds without damage, it will begin to recharge. All shields work like this, including your own. Your weapon's just overheated. You will not be able to fire until they have cooled to a safe temperature. I've now activated your secondary weapon, a missile launcher. It's loaded with a type of guided missile that requires a
Oh,
target
R's for
lock.
missiles.
Please select the target.
I'm gonna have to
in front of
rebind some of this stuff.
you. You can now see a lock being acquired. You may fire when ready. The target has dropped something. Fly right at it to pick it up.
Ammunition container.
It's another type of missile. It has been automatically added to your ammunition storage. Missile launchers have limited ammunition. You can see the number of remaining missiles to the left of your crosshair. Let's go into more detail about your weapons. Open the ship menu.
Okay, that's where my health is.
We'll focus on the highlighted weapon configuration section. Each installed weapon has its own row. The squares in each row show you which weapon groups that weapon is part of. You can assign any weapon to any weapon group.
Okay,
You can
I remember
also
this kind of
change the
configuring.
ammunition that's loaded into your missile launchers. Try it if you like. Close the menu to move on.
Okay.
You can quickly cycle through to pick the weapon groups. Please activate each primary group at least once. You can also cycle
nice.
through the available
They have icons
ammunition
over here. You
for
can tell
any
which round
active
easily.
missile launcher here. Try this now. It takes a little time for the new missile type to be loaded into the launcher. This concludes the weapons tutorial.
Okay.
There's a capital ship nearby. Please approach it.
All right. You can do some limited steering while in this mode. All right.
Get as close as possible to its surface. You can get much closer than that. Don't be nervous, get even closer.
Yes, game, I know. I was experimenting with something. Okay, Q and E are roll, that's good. But R should definitely not be missile. That should be on the mouse. Let's go fix that right now. Settings, controls, general. Let's see. We're looking for shifty. Actually, no, wait, we're looking for R, which would be fire missile, so probably down here somewhere. Well, here's the target closest hostile. Where is fire missile? Or just, for that matter, where is R listed in this menu at all? Okay. Our primary weapon is space. Although right mouse button also works. Interestingly. Next, ammunitions. Okay, I don't really care. Shift C for countermeasures. That's probably acceptable. Okay. Fire secondary weapons. Okay, let's go up to fire secondary weapons then. Fire secondary weapons. Oh, there it is. Okay. Mouse axis X. It's not an axis, it's a button game. There we go. We have a rational target closest hostile key.
Closer.
I might actually want to turn off the auto. Controls. I don't know if this is actually where I'm looking for. No, it's not. Okay. Maybe it's in game settings. Auto roll off. Okay, there we go.
Closer.
They're nice. We can align ourselves with things now. Okay, let's line up.
Closer.
Oh, I didn't target it,
Closer.
that's why. Let's put ourselves up here.
Alright, now come to a stop. You are now flying relative to the ship thanks to special flight assistance software. This works for most things that are bigger than medium-sized ships. No matter what the
I
ship does,
didn't mean to
move
do
along
that,
with
but
it.
anyway.
This is especially useful for combat as well for docking or undocking.
That's cool.
I've set up some targets on the ship's surface. Please destroy them. Try to use the ship's surface as cover wherever possible. Your strafe thrusters are useful here.
You're really going to get it now.
Okay, it's just on the other side of this hump, it looks like. Let's come at it from this angle. These strafe thrusters could be a little bit faster. Come on, fire. Okay, I think those are actually around the curve of the hull a little bit. Where is this turret? Must be on the top of the hull.
You're really going to get it now. Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, there we go. Oh, hello, fighters.
Autonomous distress drone.
Now, fly away from the ship's surface until it leaves you behind. Fly to the next objective. You may use travel mode or the autopilot if you like.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot killer engaged. I jokingly call it the autopilot killer, but realistically, I never actually had that many troubles with the autopilot in X3.
This wreck has something inside it. Your ship will not fit, so you're going to have to get out of your ship and do a spacewalk. Move a little closer to the indicated position and park your ship there.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, that did a reasonable job. Not that it was a very hard mission to fly, but... Okay.
Please get up and leave the ship in your spacesuit.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Okay.
You've probably noticed that you keep moving in the same direction. That's because spacesuits don't have flight assistance and are limited to Newtonian flight. Any directional input, whether it's
Oh, this will be
strafing,
fun.
accelerating, or decelerating, will push you in that direction. I'll let you try it out for a little while. While you do that, your spacesuit is equipped with a small hand laser. Please don't try to use it in fights with actual ships. You'd be pulverized immediately. You also have a repair tool. This tool works on most damaged objects, as long as they're not actually wrecked. This thing is beyond repair, though. Try to come to a stop using these inputs.
X and Z.
Tricky, isn't it? Luckily, there's an easier way. Try it now. Much
Okay.
better. I think you're ready for some maneuver.
Oh, X and Z must
Please
be
fly inside
translate
the
forward or
wreck
translate
using the
backward.
indicated entry point.
Okay. Thankfully, I do have some practice with maneuvering and things like, say, Kerbal Space Program to make this a little bit easier on myself. Oh, and it does show your forward and reverse velocity. That's handy. Okay, this is a little slow. Not hard to get used to if you go slow and careful. Maneuvering with any kind of speed will be more tricky.
There's an access hatch, but it's malfunctioning. Look for a broken control panel and use your repair tool to fix it.
Okay, using the backspace key to come to a complete halt is a bit of a cheat.
Now, fly into the corridor. may have noticed the oxygen indicator, which is slowly going down. There's no need to worry about it. We'll be back in your ship with plenty of time to spare.
W and S being the keys for translating up and down makes logical, consistent sense with the ship controls, but it doesn't make it any weirder, any less weird, I should say. I'm certainly not going to be changing it though. Backspace, save me now.
Here's another broken control panel. Repair this one as well. There's a lockbox here. What a lucky find. Please activate your weapon and carefully shoot off all the locks. Ship weapons also work, but you have to be much more careful, guys. Lockboxes are fragile. Explode. Congratulations, you did it. You may keep the item for yourself after you're finished here. Please leave the wreck and return to your ship now.
Interesting. I feel like shifting controls should be movement controls in this mode.
The spacesuit is also equipped with a booster. You can use it now to reach your ship more quickly. Be careful though. It's easy to overshoot or crash into your target that way.
That's why you never aim right at your target.
Ah, you know how to do that.
Not until you're at
already.
close approach speeds anyway. Okay.
Now, follow the green lights to the dock and fly inside.
I was ready there apparently.
While the feeling of flying your spacesuit is fresh in your mind, let's try the same with your ship. Please turn off flight assistance now. I'll give you time to play around with it. Re-enable flight assistance when you want to move on to the next step.
Okay. This is going to be useful, sort of, maybe. Backspace still halts you. This will allow you to do things like shoot at people while fleeing. Most of the time I'll leave that off, though.
The next part is technically against the rules, so you didn't hear it from me. We'll combine two of the things you've learned, aimed at empty space, and activate travel mode. Build up some speed. Now, turn off flight assist. your speed is no longer increasing. More importantly, though, your ship is very maneuverable again. It takes a practice, but you can use this for significant course corrections during travel mode. Try this now by aligning to the new objective, then re-enabling flight assistance.
Okay.
I find it really fun to drift my way into jump gates at
That's
high speed
interesting.
that way, but do be careful and practice in a safe environment first. I don't want to hear about you turning your ship into a pancake, right? Right. Now that the exciting part is over, let's wind down with something a bit calmer.
Unknown.
Fly to the marked station.
Let's just practice drifting here, why don't we? So far, I'm pretty impressed with the ship controls. They're reasonable. And I don't know if it's my more powerful computer or what, but they certainly feel a lot better than from XR.
Now that you're in range, you can interact with it to request docking permission, just like you did with your ship from the spacesuit. Follow the trail of lights to your assigned dock.
Okay, that's kind of cool. I like games with manual docking. Is it on the other side? On the other side. The lights are a lie. Maybe it's not on their side. Where the heck is this dock? Oh, there's the dock. Okay, the lights definitely are a lie. I'm not overly impressed with that.
You should now be able to see an abstract representation of the docking bay and your position relative to it. Each element must be aligned before you can dock. When aligned, the elements change colour from red to green. I usually align my orientation first. Begin by moving the centre of your crosshair to the matching element in the docking UI. Now, align your roll axis until it turns green. Now that your ship is fully aligned, let go of the steering controls. There's a triangular element pointing upwards that represents your ship's position over the dock. If it's darkened, then your ship is outside the display area. Your ship is currently too far back. Slowly accelerate forward and stop when the horizontal line turns green. If you overshoot, just stop and correct. Now, gently move your ship down until the docking computer takes over.
Cool. That's a very cool system. I like it.
If you can afford them,
It's much cooler than just going
make this process a bit easier.
hit the dock button and
Now
hope
that
the
you're
autopilot
docked, you can do a
gets you in
number
there
of things
decently.
right here from your
I think
ship.
there was some kind of manual
The ship
docking in 3
information
too,
menu
but
shows you all kinds of things about your ship. Take a look at it now. Below the general information, you can see your cargo storage.
well, you can change the
It's
names.
separate from the ammunition bay, and there are even more types of storage that we're not using at the moment. Small items picked up from crates or lockboxes, on the other hand, are stored on your person and move with you between ships. You can access your inventory via the Player Information tab. You can close this menu now. You might have seen that your ship is carrying some energy cells. If you want to, you can sell these here using the trade menu.
Good
Open
old
it now.
energy cells.
This is where you can trade wares with the station. Your cargo is on the left-hand side and the station's buy offers are on the right. Because this is a wharf, it doesn't have any products for sale in here, but it does want to buy a lot of different resources. Energy cells, for
Okay,
example.
this is kind of cool.
Wharves and equipment docks can also upgrade your current ship. Try this now. This is where you can buy and install various upgrades for your ship, including the docking software that I mentioned earlier. Feel free to try this out now.
Okay. I definitely could use some thrusters with a bit more authority. Weapons are always cool. Docking computers. Scanners. Okay, not sure what all this does yet. Like this, these are pretty self-explanatory. It's interesting that you could possibly sell your flight assist. Missiles. Crew. Okay. Thrusters. Let's see. Where can I see this? Oh, here's the stats. Gives me a little bit more strafe speed. Or the combat thrusters do. A lot more speed. I highly doubt I can afford this. Actually, maybe I can afford this. No, that's not my money. Oh, okay, here's my money. Okay. Let's try buying something that we probably can't afford. Yeah, not enough money.
Wharves and shipyards also buy used ships. The beauty you're sitting in is actually mine, though, so don't even try selling it. You can keep trying out these menus if you'd like. Undock when you're ready to proceed.
Okay. It reduces some of my maneuverability, it looks like. Interesting. We'll just go for all-around Mark III. Oh wait, we can't afford that, definitely. The higher strafe speed is... Let's try this. Okay, now what was the other thing he wanted me to do? Since I was busy ignoring him. I think he wants me to undock. This could very possibly be quickly annoying.
Now, here's a little thing that many pilots don't use, but if you do end up liking it, you'll really appreciate it. Depending on how you've set up your flight controls, you might only have convenient control over 2 steering axes rather than all 3. This is fine for most pilots. However, with many ship configurations, rolling is much more effective than yawing, or vice versa. This is where adaptive steering can help. When turned on, the primary steering axis will be set to whichever one is best for
I
your
see why
current
the
ship
combat thrusters can be
configuration.
interesting.
I've turned on adaptive steering and changed the thruster configuration of your ship to favour rollover yaw. Fly around a little to get a feeling for it.
I don't like this. Got a lot of thrust now, that's for sure. Well, this would probably work fine depending on the ship. As long as I'm prepared to counter it when I don't want it.
That concludes your training.
No,
Feel
I don't
free
really
to
want
roam
adaptive
around
steering.
and practice some of what you've learned. I've set up a selection of ships for you to try out. You can teleport between them using the map. Sorry, no capital ships. You'll have to save up for your own. When you feel ready to move on, you can either try out some of the advanced tutorials or put your skills to the test in the real world. Goodbye, and good luck out there.
Courier, Vanguard. Cerberus, Vanguard. Drill, Mineral, Vanguard.
Okay. There's no easy
Nova,
readout for the
Vanguard.
ship class. Which is unfortunate. Let's take a look at these ships. Okay. There we go. Teleport 2.
Elite, Vanguard.
Okay. Where's the ship I was just in? Over here? No. This way. And above me.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Oh, there we go. It's an interesting looking ship. I forgot to get a good look at the outside of this one before I jumped in it. This is an interesting looking one too. Okay, first of all, is this the bottom of the ship? Yeah, that's the bottom of the ship. Very sleek.
Courier, Vanguard.
With a name like Courier, this thing almost has to be really fast. However, I suspect that this is a heavy fighter or something similar. Now, what are the guns like on this thing? Dual lasers, okay. Where is... There's got to be a readout somewhere in here for weapon overheating. Guess not. Information. Here we go. The Courier S-Class, or Courier Class S ship. Interesting. So this would be a high value low volume transport. It's interesting how they express the capacity now.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
Is that a docking bay on top? Find out. Docked ships, 0 out of 1. Okay, cool. M size, this is an M class ship. Very cool. And then this is a miner of some kind,
Drill, Mineral, Vanguard.
as its name suggests. Let's get the information on the ship.
Elite, Vanguard.
Okay, this is that really sleek one. An elite. Okay, it's reading out the model name, I bet, not the actual name. I should try renaming a ship just to see what happens, though.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Let's try renaming this one. It's now the test.
Elite, Vanguard. Quasar, Vanguard.
Yep, it's pre-recorded ship names. Boo. Okay, no information available. That's interesting. Oh, here, this is cool. External mounted weapons. I remember that being a thing in X3 as well. You could shoot weapons off ships. Two times engines. Small shield. Okay, that is very cool. We're going to check some of the other ships out again now.
Elite, Vanguard.
What did I click to get that again? Ship overview down here. Okay, this is definitely going to be a slick, sleek little ship. This is probably the equivalent of an old M5. Single beam gun. Okay. Information, ship overview. Cargo containers. Mounted semi-externally. It's got a gun. A dumbfire missile launcher. That seems like a poor choice of weapon for something like this, but anyway. Pretty solid engines, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Okay, that's a turret, I guess. 2 of them. 2 big honkin' forward guns. Big shields. More turrets. A second, is that more shields? Yeah. This has got 3 shield generators around it. Okay, cool. This is definitely the kind of ship that I would want to have as a personal ship, just because of the landing bay. Let's see just how clunky this thing is. And also I want to turn back and look at my ship I just left. Okay, this is the thingy I was just in. That's weird looking. Engine's mounted way out on there. 2 little burst rays. Okay, so I can hold 1 S ship, which is about what I expected. Where is the ship size class listed here? Ship type, fighter. Minor. Frigate. Okay, so they did away with the old class sizes completely, apparently. But okay. I'm trying to find something that lists the ship size class.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
Okay, this is very cool. I assume you can hire crew for these other positions. Dock area. Let's actually teleport to the Elite Vanguard. Yeah, that's likely the fastest ship here. And we'll experiment a little bit with docking.
Elite, Vanguard. Cerberus, Vanguard. Docking granted.
Oh boy, this thing's roll authority is pretty crazy. Okay. Hello? Oh, I overshot my docking by a lot. Somehow. Question mark. Okay, let's get us aligned. Man, this thing is twitchy. Okay. And there we go.
Successfully docked. Elite Vanguard.
That's cool. This is very cool.
Cerberus Vanguard.
Roll authority is relatively good. Those thrusters are really loud. Okay. Don't remember if there was anything I was supposed to do. Okay, remember back when I said, here's the stuff we'll never ever read again? Yeah, I was wrong. Okay, I think this mission's just flat out done. Let's see. It says 7 inactive missions, so there needs to be some sort of missions around here somewhere. Okay. Let's try teleporting back to our original ship. The good old test.
Quasar Vanguard.
It's unfortunate it doesn't read out the name of the ship, but oh well. Okay. acquire a captain. Oh, these are the missions it's talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guidance missions, no missions, important missions. Tutorial, flight school. I'm sad to say, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do next because I don't remember the guy saying. Okay, there's got to be something in the log. Okay. Okay. Tutorial done. I feel like these, I think, are automatically generated by the game to keep those ships going. If you acquire a captain for the ships, then they can be AI controlled. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is for station building. Well, I'm going to assume that the basic flight testing is over. If it wasn't and I just missed some important tutorial bits, oh well. Some people don't like being tutorialized. I personally don't mind it. If it's a good one. Now, some game tutorials are just pain.
Tired of waiting for shuttles? Want to fly wherever you want, whenever you want? Then what?
Okay. We're definitely going to want to run these all. So we'll do the combat scenario. At least I adjusted my targeting a little bit. Because if I was still trying to use the default targeting, I'd be very sad.
Approaching accelerator.
Take us through. Once we cleared the accelerator, set a course for the shipyard.
Acknowledged.
Pilot, head to the bridge. We need you on standby.
Let's point you right at the really bright white engines, why don't we? This is a very cool looking ship.
Good timing.
There's a dock up ahead of me. That's cool.
Good. Our first catch of the day. Move to intercept. You better get down there, pilot. the elevator to get to the docking bay.
Okay, it's unfortunate. You apparently can't just teleport to the dock.
Prepare
Oh
undocking
wait,
procedures.
you can. Oh, I see what it does. It brings your ship out for you.
Ukri.
Cleared for undocking.
Docking position cleared.
You are free to engage.
Eliminated. Resume course and keep an eye on sensors.
E.
Okay. Shields are almost gone.
That's one down. Good shooting.
Oh, that's what the overheat bars are. Okay.
N.
We're not going to take on the N.
N. N. N.
That thing's a zippy little bugger, isn't he?
That's the last of them.
Well done, everyone.
The shipyard is hailing us. Putting it through. Enemy spotted. Requesting immediate backup. We've received your call. We're on the way. Help! Activating travel pod.
Alrighty. That's a K. Am I going the right way? I don't believe I am. Oh, yes I am, sort of.
See if you can take out their turrets.
Okay. Thank you, relative mode.
Danger. Danger. Autopilot. Disengage.
Alright, what's shooting me? My Okay. Surgically removing the turrets from a ship is actually really cool.
They're targeting the bombers. Pilot, protect them.
Defense drone.
Not bad for a machine. Serious.
Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone.
We can't avoid the station.
Instructions prepared for launch.
All the more reason. Give him now.
N. N.
I need to figure out what the key is for target my whatever I'm aiming at.
N. Defense drone.
I'll embrace you. The bombers are safe.
Make sure they don't try to run. Pilot, target their engines.
I have to say, this is really cool.
Target disabled.
Pilot, assist the bombers in finishing off the enemy.
I'm going to adjust the sound a little bit. I don't know how it is for stream necessarily, but it's a little too loud for me when firing. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, this is probably good. A little too loud for me when firing. That's better, yeah, okay. I think. I'm basically not doing anything of any literal value here. This ship's not meant to just sit in one place and slug at something for a while.
Clear the area. Good work, everyone. Comms, ask the station if they require further assistance.
Okay, we completed the tutorial. Yay! Let's celebrate by trying to dock.
Terran shipyard.
Wrong button. Come on, game. How do I access the menu? Okay, I can't. You just like sit here and wait for a while. Thank you. Well, I did get to where I wanted to go, I guess. Let's take a shot at this tutorial. We're going to be building some stuff, I have a feeling.
To experiment with. I will be guiding you from a safe distance. To begin, open the map.
Okay. This looks cool. Ready map, uh-huh. Everything is on a single plane.
Here you see a number of sectors. Your ships and stations are shown in green. Select one of them and let's see what it's doing.
I believe this is me. Okay.
This freighter is looking for some lucrative trade runs.
I suppose we'll teleport too. Here's the ship captain.
This ship is currently on the way to buy some wares. Even in dangerous areas of space, you will likely find freighters attempting to turn a profit. We should allow this ship to continue its trade run.
Hello there.
Okay. I have to admit, I was not particularly... Ship construction tutorial, sure, why not?
Your station is partway through expanding.
Elite. Vanguard.
Okay. I did the thing.
Headquarters.
Build. Plan build. Okay. How? What am I supposed to be doing here? What? Let's try teleporting to the station, see what happens. It was on dock. What? We went from pretty good tutorials to what the heck tutorials.
Your station is partway through expanding.
Elite. Vanguard. Headquarters.
Oh. It would be helpful if they informed you.
You can acquire new blueprints for station modules.
Okay.
You can design and construct vast production complexes or deadly defense stations.
Okay.
Expanding a station can take a while, but you are equipped with a singularity engine time accelerator. Zeta is a device which compresses your own bubble of space-time, allowing you to watch the universe speed by.
Okay, a thing is being built. I'm guessing this is the Zeta indicator.
Let us leave the construction vessel to continue its task. Do you wish to visit another location?
That was not a particularly good tutorial mission.
This ship is mining in an asteroid field.
Entering system. Sol.
This ship is equipped for mineral mining. There's an asteroid field in close proximity.
I don't really want to take command of it, but I guess. Get out of the way,
Hello there.
Captain.
You can learn more about the asteroids in this area by dropping a resource probe. Resource probes will also detail any trace gases worth collecting.
Okay.
Resource probe.
I did.
The probe is online and sending data packets. You will find that your navigational charts have been updated. Ships of this size serve as a base for mining operations.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
Okay, that one's the biggest so far.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
That one's the new
Asteroid.
biggest.
Asteroid. 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 Asteroid.
Yeah, I think this is the biggest. We'll just descend away from that probe. That was a little glitchy right there for a few seconds. Yes, game, I know. You don't have to keep flashing it. It takes time to fly somewhere unless you feel like using travel mode. And even then it takes time to fly somewhere. Come on. Thrusters don't actually help that much.
In this mode, you can identify the different resources by the color of the asteroids.
This is something I'm definitely going to be leaving for the AI to do.
To begin, activate the ship's mining turrets.
Alright. Mining, I guess.
The turrets will automatically acquire targets. This ship contains a number of drones to collect the minerals. The drones are currently inactive. Army or collector drones.
That was interesting. Okay. I do have to admit, this is kind of cool.
The first drones have taken flight. Be careful to not leave your drones behind.
Okay. That's kind of cool.
The first drones have returned. You can order the ship to continue the operation if you wish. Do you wish to visit another location?
I don't want to take control of this ship.
This ship is mining in an asteroid field.
Yeah, screw it. It's not worth trying to figure out how to order them to AI mine.
This scout has detected some rather interesting crystal formations on asteroids.
Entering system. Sol.
Now that you're aboard the scout ship, let's see if you can find those elusive crystals. Reports say that you can spot their glisten at a distance. I'll mark the most likely candidates.
We'll go check this out first.
It appears that you found a cluster of crystals.
Okay, there we go.
A few shots from your weapons will help dislodge them.
Oh, you gotta hold down. Okay.
begin analysis. While the computer's working, perhaps you can go to another location.
That was easy.
Ah, this ship has found something quite interesting.
Elite Vanguard.
This may well be an abandoned listening post. There seem to be malfunctioning components. Perhaps we can bring it back online.
Control D is a kind of a bad one for this, because Shift D is apparently self-destruct. I should go rebind that right now while I'm thinking about it. Nah. We'll let it. Yay! Spacesuit. Okay. And now we float.
Data vault.
Several of the damaged elements have been marked on your HUD. I believe a pulse from your repair laser will do it.
Okay, it's around the side.
Yes, I'm starting to see activity.
Come on. Slow down. What's the range on this thing, I wonder? Come on. $25 meters, maybe?
Just a few more.
Yep, 25 meters, okay. This is just like maneuvering a Kerbal Space Program. Except the controls are slightly crappier.
I believe you're almost done.
Easier to judge how fast you're going when you're sideways to the axis of movement.
to have uncovered some sort of data. Could you take a closer look? Maybe try using the repair laser. You seem to have recovered some long-lost file. Ah, a historical article. How fascinating.
Container.
Okay.
Earth scientists create jump gates. In 2022 AD-184 NT, Ashizawa Kazuko made a startling discovery. It was indeed possible to travel faster than the speed of light with finite energy.
Oh,
Kazuko
look.
had successfully established the principle of the tunnel jump. Skepticism was rife, but repeated experiments showed that the previously unknown student was indeed correct. Very soon, 2 huge jump gates were built, one sent to Mars and the other to Proxima Centauri in humankind's first attempt at interstellar travel. In 2041, contact with a ship carrying the Proxima Gate was lost, but after a year of frantic research, the Soul Gate once again found a connection.
Okay, where is my ship? See, how far away is this thing?
Elite Vanguard.
Not that far.
Docking granted.
I was headed to the wrong side of the ship. Okay. I keep expecting W to move me forward. It doesn't. Oops, bit too much reverse thrust. The keys they set up for translate in and out are not suitable for purpose.
This freighter is looking for some lucrative trade runs.
We found something out here.
This ship is on its way to sell wares in its cargo bay. Even in dangerous areas of space, you will likely find freighters attempting to turn a profit. We should allow this ship to continue its trade run.
Return to your ship, huh? There we go. I think they mean this ship.
Ukri.
Hello? Return to what ship? I am at a ship. It is my ship. Is this just one of those annoyingly bugged out? Oh well. I think I've completed all the tutorials except this one, which somehow broke. So, let's start the tutorial over and just do that mission. Because trading is really important. And in we go. Hopefully, this is a little less jank this time.
Hello there. As requested, I have set up a number of scenarios for you to experiment with. I will be guiding you from a safe distance. To begin, open the map.
Okay.
Here you see a number of sectors. Your ships and stations are shown in green. Select one of them and let's see what it's doing.
Not sure if this actually has a scenario.
This freighter is looking for some lucrative trade runs.
Okay, let's try it.
This ship is on its way to sell wares in its cargo bay. Even in dangerous areas of space, you will likely find freighters attempting to turn a profit. We should allow this ship to continue its trade run.
That was it? That was the entire trade tutorial? Okay. I guess there's no tutorials for how to set up the AI for ships or anything like that. That's nice. Whee! Off the deep end we go. Something like that anyway. Alright.
Tired of waiting for shuttles?
Even after
Let's
everything
see.
that has struck over the last few decades, the Terran conflict, the Xenon, and the jump gates shut down, the Argon Federation has established itself as a key power in this new jump gate network. And even its most distant colony, Black Hole Sun, is a hub of trade and community. Opportunities are aplenty for all. Every day, scores of young pilots set out from the system.
I wish
for the
this
first time,
text down here was
on
like
their
text in a
way
box.
to
I could just
find
read it.
adventure among the stars.
We live in dark times. For centuries, the Paranid lived in peace. Strife between us was a relic of the past. So dependent are we on the Pontifex that when the jump gates shut down and the Pontifex could not contact us, chaos ensued. Life fell into ruin. We searched desperately for guidance, some even going as far to birth new leaders, each with their own perspective, each with their own ambitions. When the jump gates realigned, it could only end in conflict. Each Pontifex believed they were in the right, each unwilling to back down. Civil war was simply a matter of time.
Okay, Paranid Civil War.
The jump gate shutdown is now defined as the single most important event in the history of the network. A disaster of cataclysmic proportion that changed everything, redefining our very way of life. Despite all of the odds, however, we have come through the other side.
I have to admit,
and
I'm
along
not
the
too
way,
up on the
have
lore
found
of the
more
X
to
games.
research and explore than ever before. That is the area in which we pride ourselves. The Alliance of the Word. Founded on the idea that those disconnected from the Jumpgate network could be saved, we strive to find out more, for the good of all of us.
So there's 2 Argon and a Paranid one that are apparently default
The
game
Jumpgate
starts.
shutdown.
The Great Jumpgate Shutdown plunged many lesser civilizations into chaos. As fringe families of the Ronkar
The
Patriarchy
Split
started
are kind
losing
of
their
a
sectors,
piratey
Great
type guys, if I
Ronkar
remember correctly.
Tinkent, Patriarch of all Split, ignored his subjects' demands for relief. Instead, he chose to stay silent, arming himself against the inevitable rebellion. When the network ultimately unraveled, our people persevered. Liberated from cruel imperial taxation, we free families could finally rebuild our realms, each under the reign of our own patriarch. Now the gates have reconnected, and the oppression of old has returned. Zyarth, claiming to be patriarch of all Split, is invading our realms to enrich himself on our economy and purge our identity. This the free patriarchs will not allow.
Yeah, what are my starting ships actually? A fighter, and a scout. This is a scout. Or an asp.
While Patriarch Ronkar failed his subjects, Patriarch Zyarth made a name for himself fighting the Xenon. When the Jumpgate shutdown disconnected the
2 different
realms,
sides of a split civil
Zyarth
war.
the Provident
That's kind of cool.
prevented the split families around him from drifting apart. After the gate realigned, Zyarth the Undying had outlived all but wrecked TKR from the Patriarchs of old. Now it is time to pick up the shards of Ronkar's empire and follow the Taurus's steps as High Patriarch Zyarth shall unify all Split once again. We will welcome
guessing
them all,
that there's more
outcast, exiles, and even the
starting
accursed
scenarios to
back
unlock.
into Split society.
There were in the previous versions of the game, and without the DLC, you'd only have these 3, so.
In the aftermath of the escalating tensions between
Okay,
the
you've
United
got a
Space
Terran
Command
with a fighter.
and the Commonwealth, culminating in the destruction of the Taurus Eternal, the people of the solar system welcomed the seclusion the Jumpgate shutdown brought with it. In isolation, they prospered, and soon began to heal, putting the traumatic events of the past behind themselves. After an initial period of instability, the USC government was restructured, and out of the wreckage of the old, the Terran Protectorate was born. Now, having re-established contact with the Gate Network, we, the Protectorate, are the shield valiantly standing between its inhabitants and the Xenon menace. The other factions may not recognize us as Supreme Protectors just yet, but they will.
Okay, Terran
The mission
Scout.
statement of the Pioneer Initiative was to expand the Terran sphere of influence past Sol's gates. Refugee communities suddenly stranded when the gates were disconnected, along with disenfranchised people born on the outer rim of Sol, were brought together under the banner of expanding into the unknown. At first, it was merely a tool established by the Terran government with the express intent of keeping these disparate groups at arm's length, and to create another protective buffer between Sol and the Gate network. Ever since their inception, however, these resolute pioneers ceaselessly fought to loosen the Terran's grip over the organization, in order to turn it into something truly inspiring and independent.
Okay, that's mildly interesting. Ooh, choose your own race.
The Vigor Syndicate, you say? Well, of course I can answer a few questions, officer. Protectors of
just male or
Windfall,
female.
they call themselves, and
Still.
their protection is something that upstanding business people tend to pay good credit for. Nothing in the system happens without their knowledge. Any transaction, physical or virtual, that passes through, it's safe to assume they know about it. There is no money laundering that I'm aware of at the present time, no. Large-scale financial transfers, yes, but they're for the most part limited to generous loans to the needy over an avarice. What's that? Runners? I don't think you should pay those rumors any attention, officer. Under the Syndicate's watch, there has been no smuggling of illicit substances for as
Basically,
long as I can
you want to play a smuggler? Here you go. Sounds boring.
Have I ever told
Pick
you
your flavor of
about the time
Argon.
We went head to head with an armada of pirate hunters? Oh yes, things were going all sorts of sideways. Then a second, humongous fleet showed up. In the blinding revelation from the Holy Triangularity itself, one of us had the idea to... Actually, this won't make sense unless I wind back a bit further. So bear with me. It was in something of a spot of bother when this dashing young scoundrel single-handedly overwhelmed the entire guard detail
Well,
of a Ministry of Finance.
I think we'll probably
military
play one of the
station.
base 3. Granted, it is tempting.
We live in dark times. For centuries, the parent had lived in peace.
But
The jump gate shutdown is now defined as the single most important event in the history.
Even after everything that has
this
struck
is pretty
over the
much
last
going to
few
be the
decades,
very
the Terran
basic
conflict,
game start, I
the
guess.
Xenon, and the
Screw it, let's go.
Val Selton's log, day 1. I'm excited to get underway with this new ship. I'm not entirely sure what I'll do yet. Trading, exploring, am I brave enough to face combat? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be exciting. Here goes nothing.
Well. They disguise the loading screens fairly well, but it doesn't make them any faster. This is running off of an SSD, by the way. A quite fast one. This is taking quite a while. Nope, it's not stuck. Okay. Now. Jump gates. More jump gates. I wonder if you can fly between sectors without taking the jump gates. That would be kind of cool. And then I guess this is a highway or whatever they call them. I suppose there's worse stuff that could have retained from X3R. Okay, well, yeah, superhighway. Well, let's get in our ship, take off, and go to the highway. It's not like we have to start making money right away. Let me into my ship. Okay.
Elite Vanguard.
Whee! Okay, where's my target?
Mammoth. Sentinel.
Okay. There we go. Is this thing not marked on my map anywhere? I mean, showing in my view. Okay, we're directly... Oh, okay, there's... I'm blind. There's the big glowing line. Yeah, okay, here's the superhighway.
Superhighway. Unknown sector.
I don't know how to use these things, but I assume you just fly into it. We'll find out in a second. Okay. Yep, that is indeed exactly how it works.
Entering Black Hole Sun 5.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Argon Defense Platform.
All right. I don't really have anything that I want to take to a composites factory, but it's nice to know it exists. I should definitely be using travel mode here, but I am stubbornly not going to do that. because I want to see what happens when you fly into these at normal speed. The answer is it works exactly the same as if you didn't fly into it at normal speed.
Entering Black Hole Sun 4.
Okay. We'll aim a little bit low. And engage travel mode. I wonder how long this is going to take. How far away is it?
Jump gate. Second contact.
It's a long way away. That's how far away.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I don't actually remember how to turn yeah, we better check the controls quick. Okay. Aha. Okay. Oh, apparently you can't do that. Interesting. This is... Okay, there's probably a station out here somewhere. Gotta guess. I think that's what this would mean. But I have to admit, I don't actually know.
Mammoth. Sentinel.
Construction vessel. Okay, cool.
Jump gate. Second contact.
Why did it kick me out of travel mode? Now, I wonder if you can just fly through the jump gates now, or do you have to dock with them? We're gonna try just flying through it. Once we get nice and close. The ship handles like a pig. At least it feels like it. Okay,
Entering system.
that's
Second contact.
much cooler than the old way of doing it. Wonder what these colors are on the map. Okay. This doesn't really... I mean, it does tell me information about the economy. It doesn't tell me what these map markers are. Is there a map key somewhere? Ah, here we go. Mineral gas region. Okay. Okay. Oh, I found the legend. For now, let's start guidance to there.
Autopilot engaged.
And engage the autopilot killer. That's interesting and weird. Okay, we'll just let the autopilot do its thing. You would think you could have both travel mode and SATM activated at the same time, but apparently not.
Empty space.
Whenever we get close enough that it allows me to select the accelerator,
Vanguard.
then I will change the autopilot.
Unknown object.
I can see it. It's an accelerator. Or superhighway entrance or whatever.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
I've got you in my sights.
Autopilot disengaged.
No, it's jump gate. No? Yeah, it is jump gate. Weird.
That was pretty ineffectual.
What? It's a second entrance to that jump gate? Or something? Let's see what happens when we hit it.
Your scan results show nothing untoward.
Where am I? Well, not there, obviously. Oh. I don't know if these guys are friendly or not, but this isn't where I want to be.
Entering system. Second contact.
Okay.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Okay. These are interesting. And you get off the superhighway hitting backspace. Or maybe doing some other stuff too, but I'm not going to test it too much. Okay. Well, these are superhighways. And these are highways. Okay, so these are argon. And this is Holy Order of the Pontifex, okay. Is there anything that tells me my current relationships with any of these factions? I remember there being something. Oh, here we go. Okay, so the Holy Order of the Pontifex doesn't really like me very much. The Terran Protectorate don't like me very much. And the Patriarchy doesn't really like me very much. On the other hand, most everybody else doesn't really care that much. And the ones that do dislike me don't actually care enough to shoot me, which is good, I guess. Does this ever expire? Because if it doesn't expire, I'm not actually interested in worrying about it at the moment. I didn't see an expiration date, but it could just be streamer blind. Let's look at that again, actually. Mission. Please accept our mission offer. Okay, well, where do you need to go to accept mission offers? I remember seeing it somewhere. There we go. Okay. That wasn't so hard to find. Before we get too excited about any possible opportunities, who are these people and who do they hate and who hates them? Is there any way to see faction relationships to each other? Oh, look, here's the Xeon. How did I miss them first scan through? Poor Mike. I bumped it and it descended to the desk at high speed. I can only imagine what it sounded like. Okay, what was I trying to do? I was trying to figure out if I can see faction relations between the factions. And if there are methods of raising faction. I'm assuming that it's a standard so-and-so hates so-and-so, and so you destroy their ships, everybody's happy kind of thing. But without being able to know who does or does not get along. That's going to be kind of annoying. I'm tempted to join the Free League just to see what happens, but I can declare war on him. That seems like a bad idea.
Requesting permission to dock.
Well, for now, let's just get back on this highway and go see what's at the other end. I wish it was that easy to merge onto a highway in real life. Not that it's hard or anything, but you don't have to look for traffic or anything.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Wonder how long I can stay on the highway. It has to end somewhere, right? It's really cool that they go straight from system to system, though, without having to actually get off the highway. There's some super highways. Where do they go?
Entering system. Silent witness.
Well, I'm quite happy to just ride the highway to see where it goes and learn a little bit about
system. Profit Center Alpha.
the layout of the systems and all that stuff. Free exploration is something worth doing, I guess.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
It just expired. It's interesting, there was no expiration date listed.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
I guess we don't get to join the trade revolution.
Entering system. Unholy Retribution.
Okay.
Entering system. Iris Mists.
I'm guessing these just have a big circle. And then there's probably more circles.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Well, there's definitely some combat going on there.
Entering system. Holy Vision.
Okay, and then if this goes over to here, then that's just a guess. Yep, okay.
Entering system. True Sight.
Now when we get close to this jump gate, we'll turn around and go back, because I think there's some interesting looking okay, we're changing lanes. Oh, overshot him. Okay, we're gonna go back. And we're gonna get off here and we're gonna go head over here. But I suspect that there's another jump gate over here.
Entering system. Holy Vision. Nemesis. Highway.
Okay. Let's find out which way this goes. Isn't really far enough to make it worth engaging the travel engine. It probably is realistically, but is it going my way? Yeah, it is. Okay. And that was interesting. Macked me right into the edge of the
Jump gate, faulty logic.
well, through we go to faulty logic, I guess. This is definitely worth engaging the travel engines, though.
Entering system, faulty logic.
Oh, hello.
K.
I don't want to tie that on, thank you very much. I do, on the other hand, want to get on this highway. Because I have a feeling that it probably goes places I'm interested in. Just kind of do a bunch of exploring. Figure out what the world is shaped like. That was pretty far away. No, we'll make it there eventually. Stop disabling my flight assist, damn it.
S.
Xenon ships are so neatly named.
S. Highway.
A Xeon highway. Interesting. This is probably dangerous and stupid, but let's do it anyway. I don't necessarily care about getting anywhere with this particular game. I just want to find out where things are and let's merge. I don't really care which direction this is going. I just want to go somewhere.
Unknown station. K.
Low.
Explosion imminent.
Please no. Whatever you're exploding, do it away from me.
Highway.
This definitely doesn't look like a place where I want to be. Also, I should stop thrusting so much so I don't burn my shields. I'm just a poor innocent little ship. Leave me alone, please.
K.
I'd love to own a Xeon K. Just for the awesomeness of it. I don't remember them as being that amazing, or Xeon ships in general being, I should say, being that amazing in 3. Don't know if Ks were a thing in 3 or not.
K.
There's certainly enough of them here, though.
Superhighway, unknown sector.
I guess we're taking the superhighway.
Entering faulty logic. 7.
Xeon sectors, I guess? How about no?
Superhighway, faulty logic. 1.
Yeah, I'm just not very interested in tying on whatever is going on here right now. Hey, they're shooting at me. Can you believe it? Please stop. See if you can let my shields recover a little bit while sort of driving toward the gate. Please stop hitting my shields. Smart's considerable. Also, I'm going to make myself ill at this rate. As long as we don't need to go forward very quickly. This particular spin seems to be fairly effective. Probably could turn around and fight the thing, and I don't know if I could take it though. There we go.
Entering faulty logic. 1.
Okay, should I just book it straight for the gate? Yes, I should. Start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll see if the autopilot killer can get me there safely. The only way to know if they fixed the autopilot problems is to try them. For that matter, why am I just aiming my autopilot at that? Start guidance.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
There we go. Now hopefully that should take me through this jump gate to wherever the heck that goes. And we'll just keep exploring until we find everything there's to find. Well, probably not quite that long, but... Okay, this is definitely a Xeon sector. These are Terran sectors, I think. Well, not Terran. Whatever. Don't remember what they're called. There's too many factions nowadays. There's factions and then there's split off from them. Not that I'm actually complaining, mind you. But
Sentinel.
a Holy Order of the Pontifex, that would make this a Baronid. I think.
Jump gate, Holy Vision. Entering system, Holy Vision.
Okay. The autopilot is smart enough to know how to use highways. That's good. And it knows when to leave them. Just at random points along the route. This highway ring is pretty cool. I'm guessing you could fly from Black between these two. From 4 to 5 in Black Hole Sun. But then you probably couldn't fly from here to here. What do you mean autopilot disengaged? Oh, I didn't actually tell it to fly through it, just to fly to it.
Entering system, Cardinals redress. Autopilot engaged.
We'll just fly out here randomly, see if we spot anything interesting. I think a good first... No. Good first objective would probably be getting an automated merchant ship going. Let's see, purple is minerals and gas, okay. No, you don't have to reset the autopilot when you change your guidance. That's cool. We're going to follow these to see if they're going anywhere interesting. There's a station of some kind. That might be what's generating the traffic. And there's a jump gate too.
Unknown object.
Multiple jump gates. Alright, the old classic, follow the okay, we're not going to go through that jump gate.
Autopilot disengaged.
We're going to instead make a really wide turn. For this jump gate over here. I don't remember the control to drift. I should figure that out again. Was it control something? Control space. That was it.
Jump gate.
Maybe you can't go through these at travel speed. Or maybe this one's just disabled. Inactive jump gate, okay. Okay. Maybe that will become active again.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's go for the active one.
Jump gate, lasting vengeance.
Let's just do a little bit of drifting here. And go. Ah.
Entering system, lasting vengeance.
We'll just fly out here to these stations. It's kind of unfortunate that the highways don't cover everywhere, but I suppose it makes sense. Wonder if you can build highways. Probably not. Why did you drop out of travel mode? The way it drops out of travel mode if you do anything is annoying.
Ilios, E. Demeter, Sentinel, Pole Part Factory. Unknown station.
At least you can turn a little bit in travel mode.
Unknown ship. Unknown station. Minotaur, Raider.
Wonder if there's a larger radar I can buy.
Medical Supply Factory. Unknown station.
Flight assist disabled, because of course it is. Yeah, I need to figure a solution to that out.
Demeter, unknown station.
Fly a little closer to this.
Unknown station.
This place is just littered with stations. And of course, you can't look at the map and stay in travel mode. That would be too easy. I do have to say, drifting is pretty cool. It does seem to give you a few seconds of grace period where you can re-engage without losing too much progress.
Turret component factory.
Please tell me I don't have to stop at every single one of these stations to find out what their prices and stuff are. Because that would be really painful. Anyway, discovering all these will surely be valuable later. Okay. I guess it makes a certain amount of sense that it would drop me on travel mode for that. Very annoying. It shouldn't drop you out of travel mode just because you look at the map. Especially because it's looking at the map seems like a pretty reasonable thing you'd want to do while you're on a long, boring trip between stations or something. I don't know if autopilot would protect me from that or not. Might be worth testing.
Unknown station. Unknown station.
And now I want to look at my map, decide where I want to go after I pass these stations. But I can't.
Turret component factory. Unknown station.
Okay. Let us start guidance and engage the autopilot killer.
Engaged.
Now, if I open the map, when the autopilot's engaged in travel mode, does it kill travel mode? Doesn't look like it, but it's hard to tell.
Jump gate. Cardinals redress.
Okay. Looks like the autopilot is more resilient. More stations.
Unknown station.
This place is full of stations of all
refinery.
kinds.
silicon refinery.
I think there was more stations out here too I didn't discover. There's probably more over here. Yeah, there's ships going in and out from here, so there's definitely some stations over this way. An anomaly.
Autopilot disengaged.
That was
Entering
really
system.
stupid.
Cardinals redress.
I can't believe it let me get away with that. Where do we want to go? Is there anywhere where we saw other jump gates? No, there isn't, but this will be worth going to.
Autopilot engaged.
Is there a setting to make it not pause when you go into the background? I'd really like to be able to tab out for a second without totally screwing everything up. It looks like the answer to that is no. That is unfortunate. Well, at least you can move the mouse outside the window without, as long as you don't click on anything. Worst part is it just kills the audio. It doesn't actually stop the gameplay or anything. There we go.
Jump gate, Holy Vision.
Problem with long distance travel on autopilot is it is A, kind of boring, and B, doesn't really require intervention unless things are going very wrong. But since I'm sticking to the relatively well-known routes at the moment, things going very wrong shouldn't happen.
Entering system, Holy Vision.
Autopilot, are you okay?
Entering system, Pontifex's claim.
I was starting to have flashbacks there.
Entering system, highest mists.
Oh. At the end of the yellow line. Duh, where else would I be?
Entering system,
Once you get onto
unholy
the highway
recognition.
system, travel goes really fast.
Entering system, Trinity Sanctum.
This completely removes the need for the time accelerator, really. For travel, anyway. Which probably explains why you can't engage
Autopilot
the
disengaged.
autopilot and time accelerator at the same time. we're just using this highway for exploration purposes. Did someone say jump gate? Okay.
Entering system. EWAS twin.
Let's just go get on that highway.
Turn. Sentinel. Highway.
All right. Let's see what happens if we fly through here. Do we get straight on? Oh. There we go. That looks like an inactive jump gate. I wonder if it's something different. Yeah, no, that's a ring world sort of thing.
Taladi trading station.
Okay. That's cool.
Superhighway. Unknown sector.
Oh, well, I know where we're going next. Can't remember if I've tried entering a superhighway under travel speed or not. I think maybe I did. In any case, we're going to try it again. And it works. Okay, good.
Entering EWAS twin 2.
Okay. There's definitely some number of ships traveling the same way I'm going. Wonder if there's stations out here or if it's something else.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
Of course, I looked at the map. That means the flight assist has to be turned off, right? There's a jump gate in the distance. I wonder if that's where everybody's going. I seem to be passing a reasonable number of ships, so I'm guessing that is indeed the destination. We'll just aim right at the middle and I want to look at my map so badly right now, but I also don't want to drop out of travel speed.
Unknown object.
I think it might be a jump gate, guys. Before we go through there, though, let's swing past the station.
Advanced Electronics Factory.
Reverse.
Entering system. Company regard.
There's a highway of some sort. We'll go over there and take a look at it. Okay, this is the direction we wanted to turn. Okay, so we want the close lane. I just realized that the direction the stuff is moving on the mini-map is the direction the lane's going. Okay. Let's find out what's at the end of this. Okay, let's see. There's got to be something out here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of wish I had a ship with a bigger radar. Okay, I think that's where I came in, question mark. Okay, that's where I wanted to go. Oops. There we go. I wanted to look at the map first. There we go. That highway seemed kind of weird. Okay, come on.
Stork, Sentinel.
Stork, huh?
Phoenix, Sentinel. M.
I wonder if this is a Xeon gate.
Entering system.
Sure looks like
Scale
it.
Plate green.
Missed. I'm like 99% sure this is Xeon sector.
Entering scale plate green 7.
Get me out of here. Jet. Please stop shooting me. I don't want to blow up. I guess we just hold these keys until eventually we go through that gate. Oh crap. That's a lot of laser fire. I think I'm probably dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting hit even with my...
Emergency eject successful.
Oh, well, thank you, game. That didn't work out very well. On the plus side, I did figure out where a Xeon sector is. In the future, I should definitely have a better ship before I go exploring Xeon sectors. That was my starter ship without any upgrades at all. I don't think we're going to actually continue that one. Okay, new game. I didn't unlock a single start, which I kind of expected.
The jump gate shutdown is now defined as the single most important event in the history of the network.
Tempted to
A
take the
disaster
scout.
of cataclysmic proportion that changed everything, redefining our very way of life.
Yeah, screw it, let's do it.
This is where you come in, pilot. You are a member of our team.
Step
of
one will be
explorers
finding
now,
the ring
and we're depending on
and
you
taking
to
that
find out
around.
whatever you can about this strange new jump gate network. Its mysteries, its secrets. Good luck, pilot.
At least this one seems to be loading a little bit faster. Okay, remember when I said that at least this one's loading faster? Yeah, I take that back. Okay, where am I at? Well, I know about more places. Okay, Black Hole Sun. I think Argon Prime was on the network. So we'll start guidance to that position. Which we can't actually do because
Autopilot
reasons.
engaged.
Alright, we'll just slowly make our way out through here and see what all's going on. Also, since this is a new character, I should take a look and see what my faction relations are like. It only shows the ones I've discovered, okay. That explains when I was looking at the faction relations of the last character, the Xeon didn't show up until the second time I looked. Because I hadn't seen the Xeon ship yet. But you would think if I had notable relations with anybody, they'd show up in there right away.
Entering system. IS mists.
Okay, this is weird. Oh, okay, I see. There's... Okay. It looks like there's jump gates to either side of that road as well as across from it. We'll have to come back and explore that later.
Tyranid defense platform. Entering system. Nopalia's fortune. Autopilot disengaged. Superhighway. Unknown sector.
I guess we'll take the superhighway first and then come back for the jump gate. Seems like a good plan as any.
Entering Nobilia's Fortune 2.
That's very interesting.
Highway.
Why didn't they just run the highway the last little bit and hook it up to the gate? Also, we're once again at that situation where I want to look at the map but can't. I mean, I could, but then I'd have to restart my travel. It's a pretty long highway. It appears to run to the very edge here. So that'll be interesting to see exactly how that works out. The highway might not actually end there. We don't see a jump gate, though. Okay, that's interesting. Let's just kind of scan the area, see if we see anything worth going to.
Highway.
Okay, that's back to where we came from. Okay, there's just apparently a couple stations out here and nothing else. Interesting. Well, let's get back on the highway.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll just fly on autopilot to my next destination. Hopefully it knows enough to avoid this asteroid. Guess we'll find out in a second. Yep, okay. I'd rather not find out that the autopilot didn't know how to avoid an asteroid the hard way, you know? In X3, it could make some pretty violent maneuvers sometimes that they may or may not have saved your craft. Personally, if I was hand flying this, I would have drifted around this stuff. Saved me a lot of time, probably. But the autopilot will get you there, just maybe not the fastest way. And that's fine. It doesn't have to be the fastest way. Oh, this is cool. Progress bar for how far you have to go. I think the progress bar is only for the current leg, though, which is unfortunate. It'd be cool if there were 2 progress bars, one for the whole trip and one for just this segment. Also, there's no progress bar for free flight in space, which is interesting. Not entirely unexpected, I guess, but interesting. Also, autopilot, are you okay? Yeah, it is okay. Alright.
Entering Nobelius Fortune 6. Jump Gate Grand Exchange. Entering System Grand Exchange.
Alright, where do we want to go? This way, somewhere clearly. That's where all the other ships are coming from. Don't actually know any jump gates out of here. But I guess we'll find some soon. With a name like Grand Exchange, you would kind of expect that there would be a little bit more going on, I guess.
Superhighway Unknown Sector.
Well, we've got a superhighway and we've got a jump gate here. Superhighway first and then jump gate, I guess.
Entering Grand Exchange 3.
That was close. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. We'll go visit this inactive jump gate, I think this says. Who knows, these could become active someday. There's a station of some kind over here as well. This won't be a totally worthless visit. Actually, this is a trade station, I think. Yeah, it's not a jump gate. There's a jump gate.
Taladi Trading Station. Unknown object.
Okay, so this goes to Black Hole Sun. Cool. I want to turn around and go right back out, though.
Entering system. Black Hole Sun.
Okay. Rather than hang around in Black Hole Sun for a while, we're going to turn around and go back. And then we're going to hit up this place.
Jump Gate. Grand Exchange. Entering system. Grand Exchange.
Okay, we don't want to hit the station.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll let the autopilot killer handle this section. I think there's something wrong with the rings of this planet. Or is that a shadow across the ring? It could be supposed to be a shadow laid across the rings. Okay.
Entering
Now,
Grand Exchange 1.
from here, we just have a straight run out to Okay, this is the outgoing station.
Autopilot disengaged.
It won't let me choose guidance to the next sector. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Autopilot, wake up. What? I guess the autopilot doesn't want to go there. And I went and looked at the map like a dummy. Okay, let's adjust a little bit to miss some of these asteroids. There's clearly more stations out here.
Asteroid.
Oh, ice asteroids.
Asteroid.
Interesting. Oh, flight assist disabled, because of course it is. The flight assist in this game is so finicky. The travel mode, that is. I just about opened the map again.
Entering Grand Exchange 4.
Alright.
Autopilot.
We'll fly to there.
Autopilot disengaged.
Pretty sure this is the only destination. Oh wait, there's another jump gate. Alright, we'll just fly out to this jump gate here and see where it goes then. I think that was the auto collision avoidance. Which is interesting. Okay. Now where are we?
Entering system 18 billion.
Here. I guess we'll just continue right on to the next gate then.
Requesting immediate backup.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go get on the highway. That looks like part of the ring. If this has the ring, it doesn't matter which way I go around it. We'll still get all the same destinations. Alrighty. What would be really cool is if this wasn't the ring,
Entering system.
but rather a
Take
different,
first
separate
choice.
ring. Nope, this is 100% the ring.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. True
We're not
sight.
going to enter the Xeon systems this time, for reasons that should be obvious.
Entering system. Holy vision. Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Highest mists.
Oh, remember I said I was going to come back here? Yep. Well, guess what? It's nice that I know a way to short circuit the center of the ring, though.
Entering system. Unholy retribution. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Entering
An accelerator?
system. Right promise.
We're going to have to come back to here later to see what that accelerator is.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. Silent Witness. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Okay, I've definitely been here before. We're not going to take the superhighway right now. Instead, we're going to turn around.
Autopilot.
And we're going to fly to that accelerator.
Entering system. Silent Witness.
Okay, this is cool. It should basically just be a superhighway.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. Bright Promise.
It is really cool how much faster the highways make all travel.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
I think we just smacked into something. No, we just exited the highway. That's what happened. Okay.
Accelerator. Unknown sector. Autopilot. Disengaged. Entering.
Clearly, I need to learn more about the rules of the road. Okay, where are we at? Oh. That's interesting and weird. A whole nother sector. Let's go see what this station is. Also,
Asteroid.
ore. Okay.
Unknown station.
Doesn't really say what kind of ore. Unless ore is just a classification in and of itself. Base refinery, there's an ore refinery. This would be a good place to do mining, maybe. Okay, where was another spot where there was a superhighway that I knew about but hadn't explored? Here we go.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Okay, you can't target a superhighway and fly to it. You can fly through it, but not to it. Odd. Well, pretty soon here I'm going to have to stop messing around exploring and start making money. Ideally, I'd like to make money along the ring or something like that, but...
Entering Trinity Sanctum 3.
Okay.
Entering system. Right promise. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Okay, first up. Sell refined metals. Now, who needs refined metals? Okay, how much do they sell refined metals for? 129C, okay.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Refined metals for 89C. Haha. Okay, that's selling. Is there anybody who buys refined metals for any kind of reasonable price?
Entering system.
Refined metals, 197C. Okay. So we've got a bit of a trade route already planned. Oh, you can click on something and it'll show only places that... Okay, this is very cool.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, first... let's take care of the current situation. Which is, where am I again? Here we are. Okay, there's the superhighway.
Superhighway. Unknown sector.
While we slowly drift this direction, I'm going to... Okay, who buys refined metals? Here? All parts factory. Right here. Okay, quantum tubes. That's a shorter run. Make about 150 or so per unit. Oh. I'll worry about that later. But now that I figured out how to use the trading interface, this is going to go like a million times better. Although I don't think those prices are updated unless I actually have satellites and stuff there.
Entering Atikva's choice 3.
Let's go find out what this station is, I guess. And then we'll try to do a couple trade runs. See what this dinky little ship is capable of. Remember correctly, now that I'm thinking about it, in
Graphene Refinery.
in X3, you did have to land manually unless you had a docking computer. But I don't remember how that worked. I think you just kind of flew in along the guide slope and ta-da, you landed. This is definitely more involved, which is cool. We're gonna do some minimal exploration. Quantum tube factory right here.
Autopilot engaged.
And off we go on our very first trade route. We're gonna try to buy and sell quantum tubes. This could very well be a terrible trade. I just picked something at random, but we'll find out.
Entering Atikva's choice 1.
Now that we're on the highways, it should go fairly quickly.
Entering system Argon Prime.
Requesting immediate backup.
I need to figure out how much I need to make to buy a mining ship too. I have a feeling that a mining ship can make good money, but we'll see.
Contact.
I guess just a flat-out trading ship probably better too. 5,000 credits is certainly not going to begin to cut it though.
Entering system.
From what I remember from X3, and I assume this is probably fairly similar, was hundreds of thousands.
Entering system. Holy vision.
But I do have to say, these filters, big stamp of approval.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Now, we need to be closer before we can ask to dock. Okay.
Autopilot disengaged. Quantum tube factory.
Oh. I was figuring we'd come around to the side and dock with it the same way we did with the tutorial dock, but apparently this one works differently. Request docking permission.
Granted.
Cleared to Bay 4, looks like. Nice and level.
Legal wares on drone detected.
Alright, then we just settle down to the ground.
Successfully docked.
Okay, that's cool. Let's buy as many of those as we can afford, which is an almost full. Okay. As soon as it's done here, we can undock. I'm eventually going to get tired of that manual docking, but so far it's pretty cool. Okay, quantum tubes for sale. Or to be sold, I should say. Okay. Start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
And engage the pilot killer. Game's trying to tutorialize me about something.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Claytronics factory. Cool thing then is that you can look at what this thing sells.
Entering system. True sight.
Claytronics and click that and figure out who would want to buy them. I'm not going to do that just yet.
Entering system. Second contact. Autopilot. Disengage.
Okay, we'll just get a bit closer to this docking port and boom. Overshot it some.
Claytronics factory. Docking granted.
Okay.
Successfully
That guy
docked.
probably thinks I'm a nut.
Welcome.
Not huge, but it's some profit. Okay, now, what would I like to trade next? Guess we're doing advanced composites next.
Autopilot. Engaged.
That's a bit of calculated risk to see how trigger happy the autopilot is.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Advanced composite factory. Docking granted.
Mark as hostiles entirely too close to request docking permission. What are you?
Civilian ship A.
Oh. As long as he doesn't try to shoot me, we're good. Okay.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
You don't stand a chance.
Not really a good price to buy these at, but
That was a really silly thing to do.
Okay. There goes all my money.
You're in serious trouble.
The undock time gives you an opportunity to go look at the map, which is okay, I guess.
Autopilot engaged.
Wow, there's quite the war going on out here. What is it?
Odysseus E. Behemoth Sentinel.
Okay, some groups who don't like each other eyeing it on, looks like. That was some violent maneuvering.
Entering system. True sight.
Alrighty.
Autopilot disengaged. Paranid equipment dock. Docking granted.
Oh, okay, I see. I was like, what's their dock doing here? Oh, there's an actual ship with a dock on it. That's cool. A little bit too fast. Whoa. Let me look where I want to go. This is a little trickier than it looks. Trickier than it should be, even. There we go. If you try to go fast, it's much harder than it should be.
Successfully docked.
Okay, I was selling resources here, was I?
Welcome.
Why did it say they're sold here? Alright, take two. See if the autopilot knows how to fly out of a hangar. Apparently it does. That's cool. I really need to get a freighter soon.
Entering system. Ice mists.
There's some Xeons apparently.
Entering system. Unholy retribution. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
How far away am I? Oh, not very.
Entering
We're basically
system.
there already.
Bright promise. Autopilot disengaged. Saladi equipment dock.
Not good. Your loss will be swift. The profits will be mine.
Okay.
Don't bother me.
You should get the ability to request docking permission pretty soon.
Docking granted.
Apparently it doesn't update the menu without you exiting it.
You're not much of a pilot, are you? You do not scare me.
Okay.
This will be bad news for you. You
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
That is not very impressive.
Made a little bit of money.
Is it your best effort?
Wonder if we can get a better engine. Doesn't look like it.
Make no profits. This way, pilot.
Yeah, travel speed's a little lower. Travel Mark 1. Here's Travel Mark 2, Talati.
Is that the best you can offer?
That gives us better travel speed.
Your loss will be
Those are way more than I can ever afford though.
swift.
How much money do I have? 9,000. Yeah, we can't even afford the basic ones. Oh well. Thrusters. Nope, no way. We need a lot more money. Which is not unexpected, but... Okay, energy cells.
Get lost. I think not.
Find metals.
You will need to do much more than that. You have made a mistake. The profits will be mine.
Ooh. Okay. This actually looks like a trade worth doing. We're gonna have to leave the rain to get there, but that's fine. Okay, as soon as we're free, we turn the autopilot on, and off we go to get silicon wafers.
This will be bad news for you. You'll make no profits. This way, pilot. You can't stand against us. Make withdrawal.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. Silent witness.
Let's see, how far do we have left to go? Oh, not very. Is this the accelerator? No, it's just a jump gate, okay. Surprised they haven't ran into any pirates or anything yet. Maybe I haven't, just haven't noticed.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Oh, this is where it'd be nice to have a docking computer.
Silicon refinery. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Stop. Okay, there we go.
Docking granted.
The path they give you to fly to get to the docking port is kind of scuffed, let's say. Okay. We're aligned. Stop it, damn you. Okay, now we just line the arrows up and we're docked.
Successfully docked.
We were here to buy silicon wafers. We can completely fill 39% down from average. That's a pretty good price. Okay. Now where are we gonna sell silicon wafers? Here. Microchip factory.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, this is going pretty good. I should get 200 credits per unit out of this. As long as nobody else sells silicon wafers first. However, there's several microchip factories in the area, so before I sell, I should check to make sure none of them are currently better prices.
Entering system. Silent witness.
How far do we have to go? 1. Oh, it's just along the ring though, so go fast.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. Bright Promise. Entering system. Trinity
Oh.
Sanctum.
Almost there. Sort of.
Entering system. Unholy Retribution.
Okay.
Entering system. Highest Mists.
It looks like my information is still correct.
Autopilot disengaged. Microchip factory. Docking granted.
Oh, here we go. We were right underneath the dock. Speed limit. Okay. We're lined up. There we go.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
I should probably use the throttle forward and back keys for docking. For now, let's make 6,000 credits. Now, silicon wafers are still worth 403. And are still sold for 180. Not sure if that's the largest spread of anything, but energy cells 23 and 17. Okay, no way. Or 59, not sold anywhere. At least nowhere that I know of. Quantum tubes, definitely not nearly as big of a spread. Fine metals, definitely not as big of a spread. Electronics, nobody buys them that I know of. Okay. I guess we're on a silicon run. Hello, Prospero. I'm sorry, I just noticed you now. I am experiencing issues with the autopilot killer. No, I'm just using mouse and keyboard. I'll probably play more KSP eventually. I definitely do want to finish that up. I'm just not sure I want to play it today. I was spending this weekend kind of trying out games that I own but haven't played for a while, or not at all in this case.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Mouse and keyboard controls for this are actually pretty good. Fairly similar to like Freelancer, for example. Obviously it'd be better if I had a Rohotas, but...
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Right now... Well...
Entering system.
I did a bunch of
Promise.
exploring. And then decided to do some space trucking to make some money. I'm still using my dinky little scout ship, so I can't haul very much.
Entering system. Profit center.
But I did figure out that silicon wafers are selling for a relative lot of money. So far I like it. I haven't played it long enough to be sure if I'm going to like it more than I liked X3, but so far it's certainly a lot better than XR.
Entering system. Silent witness.
But then I kind of thought XR was, well, let's just say I didn't like it very much and leave it at that. X3 was the first one I ever played. Matter of fact, the first one I ever played was Albion Prelude. So I got to experience fun things like completely exploiting the economy using the stock exchange. It made certain, quote, hard, end quote, starts like the Poisoned Pyramid a lot easier.
Entering system. 18 billion. Autopilot. Disengage.
I never really did get into station building in X3 though. It just, I don't know. I tried it once and just kind of bounced off of it. I should have killed the speed earlier.
Vulture, Sentinel, Silicon Refinery. Docking granted.
I really kind of like the docking system in this. It's very cool. Y'all line up all the arrows. And you make them all meet in the middle, and there you go, you docked.
Successfully docked.
I'm very slowly getting better at it.
Welcome.
Okay. Silicon wafer price has gone down a little bit since the last time I visited. But not by enough to make it unprofitable or even less than profitable. Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I'm very fuzzy on X lore. I think it sort of had a story.
Autopilot engaged.
The autopilot killer seems to be a little bit less inclined to murder me in this game, so that's a big plus. I've definitely had it murder me a few times in X3 before. X3... It was some kind of weird story with, I don't remember what it was at all, really. I do remember in Albion Prelude they introduced
Silent witness.
the highway system, but only in one system. Oh. I never really had any trouble finding the ships I wanted. Some ships you couldn't buy. Like my favorite ship, the Hyperion, could only be, or the Hyperion Vanguard, I mean, could only be acquired through a certain game start. And then you could only get it if you succeeded. If you failed, the Hyperion Vanguard was gone forever, basically. Basically the Poison Pyramid start. That ship was so cool because you could dock a fighter or two. I can't remember if I could dock one or if I could dock multiple. I think I could dock 2 fighters. I'm pretty sure I could dock 2 fighters because I seem to remember docking a little dinky M5. I think it was like a pirate Kestrel or something like that. Fastest M5 I could find anyway. Oh, here's a pirate. This pirate can kiss my ass. Anyway, and then I had an M3 docked too that, some actually outfitted to be able to fight. The idea was that I could fly around with the Hyperion and then
Trinity Sanctum.
Undock the fighter to get engaged in actual combat, or undock the M5 if I wanted to do some quick side exploring or something. In reality, I just flew the Hyperion everywhere. Didn't quite work out the way I imagined it to, but...
Entering system. Highest mists. Microchip factory. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay.
Docking granted.
Throttle down, throttle down. Whoa. What the? Flight assist.
Docking aborted.
Yes, thank you. I need to remember to punch the stop button when I'm close to something like that. Yeah. No microtransactions here. I've heard this game referred to as single player EVE Online, but I tried EVE Online. It wasn't very much fun. This, on the other hand, and X3 for that matter. Okay, line up all the arrows. Now we just need to go forward and down. There we go.
Successfully docked.
And give me all your money.
Welcome.
6,000 credits per trip. I actually have a little bit of money. A little bit. I have like 4 times what I started with. Alright, let's see if Silicon Wafer trade is still going to be worth it. 392, and they're still selling for 180 up here. Well, I guess we're still trading silicon wafers then. I wish I had a proper freighter. Actually, stop trading. Not sure what this shows. Shipyards. Okay, where am I? I'm down somewhere. Okay, I'm here. There's a shipyard here. Okay, there's nothing here that I can purchase that I want. Apparently you can buy ships remotely. That's kind of cool. Earned Wharf. Can we buy ships here? Medium. There's a freighter. How much is this going to cost me? 300,000 for just the chassis. Yeah, I think my brother-in-law plays Eve, but what's the Hermes worth? Oh, that's worth even more. 300,000. Let's look at if there's size S freighters. Courier. 200,000. Holy. Miners are a lot cheaper. Let's... There's anybody else who sells stuff. I have this small feeling that I'm not going to be able to afford any kind of freighter for a long, long time. Here's one for less than 100,000. Container storage, 1,000 meters squared. I'm not sure what my current ship holds. Let's see. Build capacity container. Okay, so it only carries twice as much as me. It's going to cost me 100,000 almost to buy. Sudden pain. Let's see what's here at the Talati Wharf. Buy ships. Size small. Courier. Container storage, 2,600. Okay, this is considerably larger than the other one. It also costs twice as much. Twice as much cargo, twice as much cost. Pain. I'm definitely going to have to buy... Okay, what if we put the low preset on it? 428,000 to buy this thing equipped. Let's put the minimum on it. Light assist, long range scanner, basic scanner, trading computer extension. Still 340,000. Let's just put it this way. A new ship purchased through trading is not going to happen for quite some time. Wonder if there's anything we can do to this one to make it all more better. Let's go to this equipment dock and look to see if there's ways to make it haul more better.
Autopilot engaged.
Don't bonk into the side. Autopilot, we talked about this.
Don't let them get away.
Anyway, chips are expensive. Just a little bit. Do you ever think we'll have an X game that has a reliable autopilot that never bonks you face first into things? I don't really think so. It's kind of a feature of the series by this point.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
I really hope that there's something I can install on this thing to make it
Entering system.
carry cargo
Right
better,
promise.
but I'm willing to bet that the answer to that is no.
Autopilot disengaged. Talati equipment dock.
And a disabled flight assist when it was already enabled. Because of course I did. I think I've been to this equipment dock before. But once again, I ran into some sticker shock and
Docking granted.
ended up leaving without purchasing anything. Although at that time, I don't remember what I was thinking about buying. Okay. And we just ease in the last little bit.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Now, what do you have for sale? We could buy a Mark 1 docking computer. What's this thing even do? I don't mind manually docking though, so. Trading computer, not sure what that does. You could buy better thrusters, better shield generators, more weapons. Hire crew. I guess I could hire a pilot, but why? Yeah, it really doesn't look like there's anything here that would actually help me haul cargo better. There's no ship upgrades or anything like that, is there? I can find. I remember in X3 you could upgrade ships with more space. That doesn't appear to be a thing in X4. I can't even afford the next upgrade of thrusters, which would be the main thing that would be helpful here, I guess.
Docking permission granted.
What does... Oh, here. Encyclopedia. Maintains a link to potential buyers to provide current trade offer information. Okay. Docking computer. The Mark II increases the range. Alright, well, we don't actually need to waste money on that right now. I can afford the trading computer. I'm tempted to buy it just to see what happens. Add shopping list. Firm order. Yeah, well, I do kind of need to buy a new ship. I just need to earn the money to do it first. Okay, trade filter on. Missile components. Not nearly enough margin. Silicon wafers. Margin's gone down a bit, but there's still 200 credit margin almost. Or exactly, I guess. Refined metals, margin's gone down. Quantum tubes. Margin's about the same as it was. Silicon wafers are about the best thing looks like here. Okay, best place to buy silicon wafers is still right here at the silicon refinery. Oh, okay. This is what the trade computer does for me. I think. Anyway, that's not necessarily something I care that much about.
Autopilot engaged.
You can't scare me.
Now, let's turn off the trade overlay. Wait, why was it doing... Okay, so here's how we view that.
That was a really silly thing to do.
I'm not sure what that trade computer's doing for me, actually, because I could do that before.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
I'm not sure what these other filters are. I don't know. Trade filters. This trade filters thing is pretty big. I wouldn't know about huge.
Entering system.
I think it's got more. It's got less sectors than X3, but maybe, I don't know. I call this area the ring because between each jump gate, we're off them already. But like from this jump gate to this jump gate, there's highways. So if you were to enter one of these jump gates without autopilot on or anything, you would just fly around this ring over and over and over and over and over forever until you do something to get off the highway. So, and the highways, you fly much faster than you do using the travel mode or anything like that. So anywhere that's near this ring, you can get to quite quickly just by going out to the ring, getting on the highway, taking it around, and then bailing off at your next destination.
Entering system. 18 billion.
I say there's less sectors in X3, but a lot of the sectors have subsectors too that are some undefined distance apart. So like this one, here's this first subsector, and then there's a superhighway, it's called, which is basically like a local jump gate that takes you out to this other subsector. And some of the busier ones have a bunch of subsectors, all with jump gates and superhighways and stuff like that, linking them together. It's not auto trader. This tells you, lets you see the information that, you know, in X3 how you could hover over a station and it would tell you your last known prices for stuff. This is kind of similar, but with a very slick and easy to use UI. You can see of all the stations you know about, who buys and sells whatever good you want to enter in here for the cheapest. I don't have enough money to run a second ship to have auto traders running, you know, actual AI trading, but I don't know. I'm assuming that my information becomes stale very quickly, but you can see the last known prices for everything. If you zoom way out to get the whole map in view, I know of 123 stations, and this way I can see, you know, anyway, it's pretty cool. I really like it. And where's my ship sitting currently?
Silicon refinery.
It's currently sitting at the silicon refinery.
Docking granted.
You still have to do the work of figuring out what you want to buy and such like yourself. Trying to figure out which of the many things listed as the highest profit margin, and I'm not sure what criteria it uses to recommend things to you, but whatever it is Anyway. Oh. Okay. And then we just sink right down and dock.
Successfully docked.
There was? Give me a minute to buy this stuff and I'll go check. Okay, it takes a little bit of time for stuff you do on a station to complete, which is kind of interesting. Okay, where am I? Here. Oh, no. For here, if you wanted to see local prices, you would need to do the same thing you do in X3 and build a satellite, I assume. I know I've seen satellites and advanced satellites positioned in various places. So I'm guessing it still works exactly the same way as it did in X3. Which reminds me, I need to... I think we might end up going to a different... Yep. It's a different... Here, I'll call it. Different station than we've been going to sell, but it's in the same system. Slowly the silicon wafer demand is coming under control there.
Engaged.
But definitely, if I was more dedicated to trading, I would be putting satellites all over the place. I remember for one of my longer games in X3, I did have satellites over most of the known universe. I'd sail around with my own ship, placing them, and then I had auto traders using that information, making me money. I probably should do a little bit of Googling and see if there's easy ways to get early ships, like if there's derelicts that can be picked up or stuff like that. But for now, I'm trying to avoid doing anything like that and just kind of seeing where the game takes me. That's kind of what a streamer is supposed to do, I think. We're the extended marketing department for whatever we're playing.
Entering system.
Except some of us are foolish enough to do it for free. Yeah, see, once you get on to the ring, it goes really fast because you just go right through jump gate and right onto the next highway.
System. Right promise.
Let's see what you have for me today.
Entering system.
And when you're on the highway, it's basically impossible for pirates to do anything to you.
Interesting cargo there. Dump the cargo.
Good luck, pirate. You can't catch me.
System. Unholy retribution.
Oh, you could build stations in X3 too. It's just that they was a absolutely giant colossal pain in the ass.
Entering system.
Particularly if you wanted to add any kind of complexity to your stations. I can't remember if the original X3, if the original version of X3 had complexes or not. But they definitely added complexes later. And then you had to build your stations and close enough together but not too far apart, and they had to be all linked together with special complex connectors, and it was just
Autopilot epically failed.
Okay. I mean, the ship's right. I'm a bit stuck. Please let me out. Come on. Let me out. Okay, there we go. Autopilot epically failed. You don't say. I still can't believe that.
Scanning array factory. Docking granted.
That was a very interesting experience. I didn't think I was going to be able to get out of there for a second. At least it doesn't just blow you right up like it used to. Yeah, well, like it used to in X3, I guess. I don't know if there was ever a time when this particular game blew you up. And apparently they've realized that their autopilot can have issues occasionally.
Successfully docked.
The fact that they recorded a line for that. That's pretty amazing. Okay. I probably should figure out something, anything that I can take out of here. Medical supplies. 61 credits. Sold here for 64, okay. Not useful. Scanning arrays, sold there for 1 credit, or 1,000 credits, I mean. Not bought here at all. Microchips, 926 credits. 1,000 credits. That is... maybe worth doing. I mean, it makes us a little bit of money. Actually, where do I have to go to get those microchips? Oh, okay, it's right along the way. I had pretty good luck with the autopilot earlier. But it's starting to act up, or maybe I should say it's starting to act normally.
Microchip factory. Docking granted.
Think about keeping it. Drop cargo quick. No chance. Spaceflight carcass.
Also, it's kind of cool that there's like random civilian ships flying around now that are not actually involved in anything.
Successfully docked.
Don't worry, it's not a bug. It's a feature. Okay, microchips go here to the Claytronics factory. Clearly, since they recorded a line about it failing, that means it must be a feature. I don't think I'm ever going to quite get over that. They had the epically failed line recorded. Oh, I hit Shift S instead of Shift A.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Well, I guess if you can't fix all the bugs, you might as well just acknowledge it instead of trying to pretend that that isn't the case.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Autopilot. Entering system. Right promise. Autopilot. Disengaged.
What?
You have some interesting cargo here. Dump the cargo. Spark new dropping.
What the heck is going on? Where am I at? Okay, first of all, we are in okay. Something weird went on and kicked me out of the highway. What? There we go.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Autopilot.
Okay,
Engaged.
that was a weird little hiccup there. We're back on autopilot now, and onward to the destination. As far as bugs go, that appears to be a fairly minor one.
Entering system. Silent witness.
It might not even be a bug, there might be a game mechanic that I don't know about involved somewhere at some level. Alright. It's kind of interesting. There's deactivated
Jump gate.
Jump gates.
18 billion.
Scattered around. Also, there's another jump gate right over there that I don't think I've ever been through. Yeah, I haven't.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Let's go put this on our
Unknown
map.
Object.
Want to know where this jump gate goes. I do know of a few locations where there are jump gates that I haven't gone through because they go to Xeon sectors. Judging by the amount of firing that's going on over there, that might be the case here too. Hopefully not. One way or another, it's going to be on our map. We might not go through it.
Missile component factory. Jump gate. Windfall.
Okay, Windfall. Okay, that was dumb.
Entering system. Windfall.
Okay, this is cool. I wonder if every single hex on the whole thing is going to eventually be able to be filled. I don't really want to explore this place because I am, after all, trying to get to here.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Nope. Autopilot doesn't know how to handle something. It's probably worth exploring this later. Stop guidance. Start guidance. Interesting. Apparently my ship isn't smart enough to figure out that you go just retrace your steps and you can come right out where you came in.
Jump gate. Silent witness. Autopilot. Engaged.
Okay. It just didn't know where the jump gate was. Weird.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Something about this place. I couldn't find the jump gate. Weird. Looks like the price for microchips has gone up a little bit. That's good. Hopefully nobody beats us there. I'm gonna blame it on you. 'Cause ever since you started talking in chat, the autopilot's been acting up. It's all Prospero's fault. No. In reality, I wasn't really doing anything complicated with the autopilot before that point, so...
Entering system. 18 billion.
I ought to just buy the Autodock software at this point, but... Going down to the good old tavern and knocking a couple back with the autopilot.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Docking granted.
Apparently the station building system for this game has a lot more in common with XR than it does any of the previous X games. Which is actually nice because that was about the only good thing about XR, is that it had a pretty cool modular station system. Of course, like the rest of XR, it was kind of craptastic in some ways, but It was better than X3's station building, that was for sure. Made 1,000 credits? That was probably worth it. Now, you buy silicon, or silicon wafers. Best place is this refinery. Oh, okay, that's the same old refinery. I wish I had a large enough ship that I could clear a place like that out on my own. Good old days of X3 where you dock your giant freighter to someplace and of course that's forgetting all the time I spent shuttling energy cells around with an M3 to get there. Wow. It's almost like all the X games start with you trying to do whatever you can manage with your dinky little fighter.
Silicon refinery. Docking granted.
I think it's Control D to request permission to dock. Unfortunately, it's either Control D or Shift D, and whichever one it isn't is the auto destruct command. And it doesn't ask for confirmation.
Successfully docked.
At least I assume that was the auto destruct that blew me up.
Welcome.
I pressed a hotkey that wasn't the docking hotkey and instantly blew up, so. I should dig through the game options.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, we don't need that listed here. Silicon wafers, 381. To this microfactory. This is like 20 credits a pop less than what I started this run with, but undock.
Autopilot engaged.
Engage the pilot killer, which immediately bumps me into a wall. That's a good idea. Too bad I'm too lazy to do it. One of the very first things I did was rebind some of the targeting hotkeys. Because by default, this thing came with target nearest hostile bound to Shift E. And I was like, no, we're not doing that. Target nearest hostile is R. But I need to rebind some other stuff too, eventually. Cycle targets is page up and page down. And when you are flying on the mouse, that's kind of inconvenient to reach. I really need to rebind cycle target to like T and Shift T or something like that. Problem is, the more you rebind, the harder and more painful it is when you come back to play again a year later. On a different computer or whatever. Like say you build a new computer and come back a couple years later. Yeah, good luck. Gotta have to try to remember what all you rebound and what you rebound. what you rebound it to, and
Finally, a ship with some worthwhile cargo. Dump that cargo.
I would be more concerned about the pirates if I weren't in the highway.
Entering system. Right promise.
And you would think the pirates would be smart enough to realize that you can't really stop the ships on the highway easily, and maybe they should go hunt somewhere else.
Trinity Sanctum.
I think by default launch missile was R or something, but that's on the mouse now, so. Although really the only thing I ever used missiles for in an X game was
Entering system. Highest mists.
the script that lets you use mosquito missiles as interceptors. Or, you know, anti-missile missiles. That was pretty cool.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Identifying criminal vessels.
Microchip factory.
You know what? We're going to save my game, and then we're going to try to figure out what the hotkey for docking is the hard way.
Docking granted.
It's Shift D. Okay. I mean, I assume they'd be very happy for you to stop for them. It is kind of cool to just ask you to drop your cargo and go on your way, though. It's like pirates that just try to blow you up as soon as they see you. Maybe more fun for some kinds of players, but that's not really what a pirate would be after.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
We're back up to 20,000, where we were before we bought the trading computer. Now, let's see. What does this place sell? Microchips. For 904. Was it microchips that we were selling up here? Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. We don't have to dock anywhere else. We can just go straight up and buy microchips. We can almost fill our dock that way now. Yeah, here's where we need to go. Microchips. Playtronics factory. Start guidance. Undock.
Autopilot engaged.
And let the autopilot plunk me into a wall. I should have learned better by now to at least fly clear before I engage it. It's just that it's pretty harmless from that distance, and it's kind of funny. I'm going to go into the settings. Now I'm going to look. See if I can find the Go Kablooey hotkey. If there is such a thing. Okay, it's get up from chair. So why did I blow up instantly when I pressed it? It makes no sense. Weird. Okay, the autopilot's active. Let's Press Control D. Okay, see?
Vanguard.
Nothing happens. Weird.
Autopilot.
I
Engage.
kind of wish that you leave the autopilot in control while you got up and walked away, though. That would be cool. Not that there's anywhere to go in a ship this size. It's kind of cool. When we get to this next station, I'm actually going to get out of the ship and walk around, because you can get up from your seat, walk around the ship, walk out of the ship, onto the station,
Entering system.
talk to people on the station. I think my autopilot hates me. Like, no, we're not gonna fly this same damn route again.
Autopilot. Entering system. Right promise.
Okay, something weird is going on in this place.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Get you for that.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Okay, that was weird. We had another autopilot brain fart. I think that's probably the best explanation, though. The autopilot is really sick of flying this route and just wants to end it all.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Whoa! Oh, okay. We weren't leaving because the enemy did something. We were leaving because we're heading to this gate. But anyway, so while you can dock at stations and then do all the interactions you need through the menu, like you would do in X3 or whatever, you don't have to do it that way. So it's kind of a cross of the best parts of XR and X3. Because in XR, if I remember correctly, you couldn't do anything from the menu. You had to get off your stupid ship and walk around the station to do stuff, which did not appeal. Let's put it that way. In X4,
Entering system.
you can do it if you feel like it, but you don't have to. Which is awesome. I'm not sure how much walking space there is on a station, because to be honest, I've never really done it beyond a little bit of the tutorial. It was just kind of, meh, okay, you can do that, that's cool. Let's stop now, sort of thing.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Claytronics factory.
Okay.
Bet you've got some nice loot.
Yeah, I kind of do, but I'm going to dock, so you can't shoot me.
You've got something good there. Drop the cargo, quickly.
No, I'm going to dock very quickly. Sorry to ruin your day, Mr. Pirate.
Successfully docked.
Okay, this time instead of trading, we're gonna get up.
Vanguard.
Welcome.
And you can just walk right off the back of your ship. Some of the ships I flew in the tutorial, you walked out the side door or whatever instead, but most of them you can just walk right out into here. You can run around all the station, I guess, if you want. There's a ship options thing. You can't walk around too much. You do eventually have to transport to where you want to go. Here's the merchant.
Greetings.
Or a merchant. Let's see if I can...
Can I help? Here you go.
Okay, there's some interesting stuff you can buy here that isn't listed. Oh, training stuff. Improve stuff in my spacesuit. Basically stuff that's not just straight up commodities. No amount of it anyway. That's cool.
Goodbye.
I didn't know that existed in here. Crafting bench. Okay, there's nothing here to craft right now. But that's very weird. Okay, I didn't realize some of the stuff was here. I mean, it's not just completely free roam or anything, but... security office. Let's see what's at the security office. Hello, security officer. Security hack to disable vessels. Okay. That's kind of cool. You could sneak onto a station and hack crap out of it. Hack disable turrets. I'm going to admit that's kind of cool. What else is on this station? Manager's office? Oh yeah. I would like to not have to worry about that for a while longer.
Hello.
Okay, Mr. Manager.
Hello.
Yeah, you don't have anything to talk to me about except for... Okay, I was gonna say. From over here, it's like... Does he have some kind of target on his wall? Because that looks a lot like an IPSC target. But no, it's just a fancy cutout. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Engineering. Let's see what's in engineering. Hack to obtain local trade offer discount. Hack to disable all production modules. Dude. Construction line control panel. Hack to disable all build modules. Hack to eject a portion of the wares stored in storage. If you wanted to be less than legit, you could get some real stuff going down in here. And then there's used spacesuit, which is pretty cool. Because this is just like flying your ship. Except you don't have the automatic dampers that you would normally have when flying your ship. So you kind of have to damp your movements yourself, or you can just hit backspace, which instantly stops your, well, not instantly, but stops your movement. I think this is our ship right here. Yeah, this is our ship. That's cool. Okay.
Claytronics factory. Docking granted.
I want to return home. Thank you. Anyway, that was cool. But it is now time to return to our ship. Which is parked somewhere. Apparently, if I have multiple ships docked here, I can request one be brought up to me. That's pretty cool. Where is my ship? Maybe I'm at the wrong dock. Oh, there it is. It's over on their side. Okay, let's walk over there just for the fun of walking. I mean, it's not something I would ever want to do more than once or twice, but the very fact that you can just walk around the stations if you want, not if you have to. Oh, look, they added a motorized walkway for lazy people like me to get over there faster. I don't know if there's secrets to be found in the stations or not. It's interesting to contemplate, though. There. Here's information about my ship. It's got a mission to acquire a captain if I want, so that I could have it AI controlled. And of course, when I'm ready to leave, I just walk out to my ship, climb on board.
Vanguard.
And we're back on board the ship. Okay, we want to buy... Did we just sell microchips or are we buying microchips? Okay, yeah, I have 23 aboard the ship, so we want to sell them. Which is going to make us a bunch of money. Rather, it's going to make us a small amount of money. But anyway. I'm kind of curious now whether I could have traded from the ship information panel and then watched it unload or something. That might explain why it takes a little bit of time to unload. From here, we need to go to Silicon Refinery here. Walking around the stations like that isn't something I would do every day, but as kind of a this is cool sort of thing to do once, then well, it is indeed cool.
Docking granted.
Oops. Too much reverse thrust.
Successfully docked.
Okay.
Welcome.
Buy as many of these as we can fit into the ship, which isn't very many. I should use external view for the ship when I dock next time. Because you do have a couple different options for external viewpoints that you can use. Anyway. From here, we want to go to... Oh, silicone wafer price keeps falling. Might have to find a new trade good soon. This one.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, when you're in spacesuit mode, you do have a repair gun and a some kind of damaging laser ray thingy. In the tutorial, there was at least a small segment where you had to destroy some locks to get in the door.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Apparently the days of finding a derelict ship and shooting it once or twice to make it drop its stuff isn't a thing anymore. So you have to get out with your space chute and explore it. Space suit. The space suit's kind of cumbersome to control because you don't have the automatic dampers that the ship does, but it's not particularly difficult. It's just stuff you got to keep in mind, you know. And yeah, it is very cool. As far as I know, there's no like ground combat FPS style stuff or anything like that, but just a little bit of you can shoot things to damage them slightly kind of stuff is about as far as it gets.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
The proper FPS module is going to have to wait until X5. I don't know if that'll ever be a thing. Actual ground combat in the next game. That'd be weird. I have no idea if they're even working on an X5.
Right promise. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Your threats are empty.
Yeah, it doesn't need an FPS
Entering system.
module or whatever to be good. Really, the X games aren't like all about space combat either, for that matter. They're about building a giant economic empire. And if you happen to run some military forces to help you with that, then that's just how it works out. So the space combat was okay, but not.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Let's put it this way, I did the tutorial for the combat section, and it was okay. But, well, one thing that definitely was better than okay, when you get close to a capital ship, you automatically match speed with them and kind of get towed along with them. And there's a section during the combat tutorial where you're taking on a Xeon ship. Oops. That's what happens when you touch down without... Anyway. Where you're taking on a Xeon capital ship, together with a bunch of other ships, of course. And they send you in to take out its turrets. So you fly in on a blind spot,
Successfully done.
or don't, depending on how brave you are. Get close. And match speed with it automatically, because you're close to a capital ship. And then you just kind of fly around it, strafing and just, flying around the thing on the surface, blasting the turrets to clear all the turrets off of it. And it's not a lead you by the hand, here's the next target or anything like that. It just marks all the turrets and says, here, go visit these in whatever order you feel like and destroy them all. It was very cool because you could do things like peek around the corners of the ship so you could see the turrets one at a time and blast them. And it was, yeah. So that immediately got thing running through my mind of zipping around capital ships, taking the engines out. Because everything on the ship, it's not just... Here, actually, I'm going to get out. Go to the outside of the ship for a second. Every ship in the game has external components, which is true of X3 as well, but they weren't really pointed out to you very well. Here they are. You can target them individually too. My engines are right there. The there's my guns. My shield module is right on top of the cockpit up there. All that stuff can all be... I'm not sure how it works. I don't think you can individually target it for fighters, really. But on a capital ship, it's the same way. All the stuff is exposed on the outside. And you can individually target them and pick it off, disable the ship however you want. So in theory, you could have a ship with a bunch of Marines on it and then fly in with a fighter and pick off turrets and pick off engines or whatever with some kind of heavy missile fighter, and then bring in Marines to capture the now helpless capital ship, which is very cool. I am all into that. Obviously, of course, any capital ship worth its salt is going to have a bunch of fighter escort to keep you from doing exactly that. But hey, if you take out the fighters first and save the capital ship for last. Microchips, 942. Let's see what they're worth. Silicon wafers are still 180. Microchips are still worth 1,000. Is there anywhere buying okay, nobody's buying silicon wafers for more than here. Antimatter cells. Selling for 175, buying for 925. Okay. Friendship with silicon wafers is over. Friendship with antimatter cells is now. Who's selling these things? This place? Oh, okay. We are 1000% going here next. Well, I don't really have the gear for that right now.
Autopilot engaged.
Because I would need to have a ship that can haul Marines. And I would need to hire a bunch of Marines. I don't know how many it takes to capture a ship. I assume, since I've seen ships that have Marine capacity, that does mean that the system is still the same as an X3, where you board a ship with Marines.
Entering system.
And then I would need better
Anomaly
weapons
retribution.
so that I could actually take out capital ship turrets and engines. And of course, I would need money to replace the turrets and engines that I blew up.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
It's definitely future goals, though.
Glaytronics factory. Autopilot disengaged.
Where's the docking port? The green lights you're supposed to follow are less than helpful sometimes. Okay, this way. Ah, here we go. All right. I think the green lights are in league with the autopilot. Wait, did I read that completely backwards? No. It says there's animator cells being sold here. Oh! They're over here. I docked at the wrong place. How did I do that? Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's go have some autopilot fun. Bonk. At least if the autopilot does that, it will automatically teleport out. Sometimes, at least. I honestly thought the autopilot was going to do a better job than that this time. But yeah, the green lights in the autopilot were definitely in league.
Refined goods complex. Autopilot disengaged. Out of docking range. Out of docking range. Docking granted.
It's better than some games I played that had some sort of manual docking system. Well, Darkstar 1, I guess, would be an example. Although Darkstar 1's docking was very simplistic. You would just pop out a set of lights on one side of the station and you better hope you knew which side it was. Although, due to the way Darkstar 1 was designed, you always knew which side it was because it was the only side that faced anything that mattered. Okay, antimatter cells for 180 credits. I'm going to be so rich after this. Now, while we wait for them to load them, antimatter cells. Wait a second. You monsters. They were a lot more than that just a few seconds ago. Oh well, we're gonna go sell antimatter cells for a small profit. Oh.
Autopilot engaged.
My dreams of big money have quietly died. Apparently a large freighter must have made it for us or something, or else I just misread the screen. Don't think... Yeah, see... The antimatter cells aren't even showing up on this list of things that might be worth selling anymore. That's sad. Refined metals are still showing up, although their profit margin is even smaller than it used to be. Water's profit margin is absolutely tanked.
Entering system.
Spices apparently can't be sold anywhere, or bought anywhere, I should say. Energy cells are worthless. Missile components are basically worthless. Silicon wafers are about all there is. Have fun with the cat.
System. Silent witness. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Argon Prime.
Should probably try exploring some more systems. Problem is I don't really know of any jump gates except down here to Xeon systems. Black Hole Sun. I haven't really visited.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Claytronics Factory.
Okay. There we go.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Okay, correction. I did not make a small profit. I made a very tiny loss. That's just sad. Oh, is there anything anywhere that sells for a reasonable price that isn't electronics? It's only $100 a profit margin. Or 100 credits, I mean. Silicon wafers are almost 200 credits a profit margin. Honestly, it's kind of ridiculous how much more valuable silicon wafers are than nearly everything else I can find at the moment.
Autopilot.
I assume that has to be a
Engaged.
temporary condition. Wonder if there's silicon anywhere else.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Or if there's a shorter route between these. I'm almost tempted to go look up a map to see if there is, but nah, they make it too easy.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Plus, if you already know everything, where everything is, what's the point of exploring? Maybe there's something else that I haven't considered that has like no strap oil or something. Just something random that isn't being provided in sufficient quantities. There's all kinds of materials available. After this run, I'll have to spend some time seeing if I can find anything else. Because I am getting very slightly tired of doing the silicon run.
Autopilot disengaged. Silicon refinery out of docking range. Docking granted.
Okay, that was better than normal.
Successfully docked.
Okay, silicon wafers, collect, confirm. Still being sold in the same place as always. Price keeps going down a little bit each time. I wish saving didn't take so long. Engage the auto killer.
Engaged.
And let's do some map searching. Smart chips, for example. Very low margin. Field coils. Reasonable margin. Sort of close, actually.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Advanced electronics. Nope, terrible margin. Graphene. Nope, terrible margin. Quantum tubes. Terrible margin. Advanced composites. About 100, that's a reasonable margin. That's a pretty terrible margin. Silicon seems to be like one of the only things that has a really good margin at no matter what level.
Profit Center Alpha.
Magic snails. Very short trade route. But the margin isn't there. Scanning arrays. I thought I checked these already. Oh, margin here is actually maybe better than silicon.
Entering system. Bright promise.
It's about 230? No. 220, somewhere
Entering
thereabouts.
system. Trinity Sanctum.
What was the margin on silicon?
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Okay, the margin on silicon is 180 to 377.
Entering system. Highest mists.
So about 200. So actually scanning arrays would be a better bet for the next trip. Assuming this doesn't change suddenly.
Autopilot. Microchip factory. Docking granted.
The green dots are smoking something again. Okay. Overshot the landing a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, we made about 6,000 in profit. Now, scanning arrays, we want to buy them from the Pyramid Trading Station, apparently. Okay. Let's clear the station before we engage the auto killer.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Oh, it's in the same system. We don't even need to engage the autopilot.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
This will hopefully make us a decent profit. I don't know if we'll be able to run this one over and over and over like we were the silicon, but it's along the route for silicon. Actually, we could run this out and then go a little farther and then come back with silicon.
Out of docking range. Pyramid Trading Station. Docking granted.
Okay. I really like how this docking system works.
Successfully docked.
Alright, we want to buy scanning arrays for 1,053 each for a significant chunk of my money. And then we want to sell the scanning arrays way over here. Okay, that's actually not along the way.
Don't let them get away.
At the drone component factory.
Unregistered armored transport detected. Owner, Duke's Buccaneers. Destination, unknown.
Oh, that's another cool thing that...
Autopilot, engaged.
Oh, we're suddenly on a new trade route. We're doing scanning arrays to a drone factory. Also, this red icon over here,
Mass transporter, E.
the police just announced that this is a criminal and can be attacked. And I'm guessing you probably get a bounty if you destroy it. But I'm kind of heavy with cargo and don't feel like checking it out right now. Don't know. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Autopilot off. Let's go check this out. Whoa. Let's go check this guy out. Yeah, I can see he's a criminal faction. Hello, Mr. Pirate. Let's see how much my guns suck. Okay. Now, what is this? It doesn't have anything useful in it, I don't think. And if it ever was, my cargo's full. Anyway, that was worth an experiment.
Autopilot, engaged.
I tried direct control a little bit in the tutorial. I didn't appreciate it very much. I'm far too used to the click and drag kind of stuff like you would use for, well...
Thanks for your help.
I think I just got some money or something, or reputation. Reputation gained, baronets. Anyway. I played far too much Freelancer in my youth to be used to direct control as opposed to the drag control. It just didn't feel right, so I didn't use it. I don't know if I describe it as slow. I didn't really give it enough time to determine if it was slower or not. It was more just, you yuck, let's stop and go back to the thing I'm used to. I do play with a
Entering system.
quite low mouse DPI, so moving the mouse or lifting up the mouse and having to move it is a constant thing no matter what you're doing.
Fully vision.
It probably depends on what kind of mouse sensitivity you use, which control scheme you prefer.
Entering system. True sight.
I need to get myself a nice stick set. I probably could afford it nowadays. Wow. I could if I stopped spending my money every time I turn around.
Entering system. Second contact.
But it's fairly low on my priority list because I don't play that many space games or flying games for that matter. Last night it was kind of like, you know, I feel like playing a game that involves some flight-like behavior. I was like, maybe I should play some Crimson Skies. And it's like, I'd have to go through and figuring out how to install that game again. And I was like, hey, you know, I just bought X4.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
And so X4 it was.
Drone component factory.
Whoa, slow down. Oink. That was me, not the autopilot. Not that the autopilot wouldn't have happily done it.
Short range transporter A.
There's another criminal. Let's get a little bit of reputation for that, please. I'm gonna wait until I get the message back saying... If I get a message back. Interestingly, I was shot down once. On a different character. Just kind of I was playing around, learning the game some. And you don't just instantly blow up, you eject. And then if you have a ship that can come get you before you run out of oxygen, you can be rescued. That's kind of cool.
Welcome.
I wish there was a Crimson Skies too. Because the whole fly around in your airship, well, be taken place to place with your airship and fly these ridiculously arcadey biplanes and stuff. And one of these days I'm going to reinstall it and play it because it was just, it's too good. Okay, scanning arrays. We're only going to make 3,000 credits in profit. Should be making more than that. I wonder if they're bulkier. Yeah, they are. They take up twice as much space of the... Oh. Things you don't think to check. Silicon is still by far the best thing to be hauling. That's annoying. Actually, no strop oil. Let's see. Scanning rays definitely aren't worth. Most drop oil has like no... Like so many things have like no margin, and then all of a sudden there's silicon, which is relatively small and compact and can be easily hauled. And has huge margin. Matter of fact, okay, silicon. Oh wait, no. Not silicon, I mean silicon wafers. There we go. Silicon wafers, which have almost 200 credits of margin. And you can fit 30 of them in the ship.
Autopilot engaged.
I probably should have just went ahead and installed Crimson Skies, because now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, yeah, you know, I really kind of want to play that game. Never happy with what I'm currently doing. Maybe next week.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Let's see. Apparently there's a few pirates and such that don't like me very much. And then there's some people who sort of don't care about me very much.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Anyway, there's a handy declare war button here, just in case I want to be really stupid. The only people who are actually interested in shooting me are some pirates these guys, who I think are some kind of bug race or something, if I remember correctly, into the Xeon, of course, who are a machine intelligence. Anyway. As I said earlier, I'm not particularly up on the X lore. I never played X1 or 2. And while I did play X3, I didn't necessarily get a whole lot out of it, except that the Xeon are some kind of machine race and a few other little details like that.
Autopilot disengaged.
Don't hit the station. Oops. Alright. I should probably buy a docking computer at this point.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Let's see, 40,000 credits. Could take a lot of trips to get to the point where I can buy even the smallest freighter.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I remember those K thingies, however their name is supposed to be pronounced, from X3, which is the only reason I have any idea what they are. But I don't remember anything about them, except I don't think you could capture their ships. Well, maybe you could. I don't remember. It's been too long since I played X3.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Sometimes I wish these games had a bit more story to them. But the last time they tried to make one of these games that had a bit more story to it, we got X Rebirth, and we all know what that's like. Admittedly, it would be a little bit hard to make a good mission where you're not sure what kind of ship the player's going to show up in, or what kind of equipment he's going to have, or... But in the case of X Rebirth,
Entering system.
you would
Profit
think
Center Alpha.
that they could have made it so that you have your ship, but you could still fly other ships if you wanted. You just always have this one special fighter that's your special one. Instead, they just threw out the ability to pilot any ship except the one and called it a day.
Entering system. Right.
I'm
promise.
really glad they didn't do that for this game. Well, if they had, there probably would have been a riot, but...
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Entering system.
I need to explore this area sometime. I have to do it on the way back.
Entering system. Highest mists. Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Stop that criminal.
Civilian ship B.
I mean, I guess, if you insist.
Ship almost destroyed.
Okay, level off. Line. Send.
Successfully docked.
And seller silicon. Let's see. At 5,000 credits per trip. And the cheapest freighter I'm willing to buy is probably going to be like 150,000. That's a lot of trips. We would need do 2 times more what we already did. Let's see what there's available for missions and what they pay. Okay, here's a salvage contract. List is easy. Reward 43,000 credits. Find lockbox, collect items, deliver items. Okay, let's do this. That's gonna double our money if we can do it. Turn off the trade overlay. Mission manager. Hello? Where did that mission go? Where did that mission go? That's weird. I swear I accepted it. Okay, I don't care about this. Or that. See what happens if we undock. One inactive missions, okay. But that's the upkeep mission. What the hell happened to that salvage mission I accepted? It's not listed here.
Requesting permission to dock.
Salvage contract. Mission failed. Container was destroyed 2 minutes ago. So apparently it was destroyed. Apparently the mission was failed automatically the instant I accepted it. Please tell me that I didn't lose reputation or anything for that. Let's see, where are we currently? We're here.
Don't let them get away.
Civilian ship B.
I cannot tolerate your actions.
Okay, it's just a destroyed Hulk. Interesting. Let's go to the trade station and see if we can find a mission there. Because I'm not going to make enough money to buy a second ship doing trades with this little dinky thing. Let's see.
Unknown object.
Is that a shipyard? Let's go find out. Okay, I received 500 credits for destroying that criminal ship. And a little tiny bit of... Yeah, I assume it probably glitched out somehow or something when it spawned in, but... Oh, this is an accelerator. Another way to transport to a new sector. Let's see what's on the other side of this. Yeah, there's an accelerator. What's kind of interesting, your thrusters, instead of having a
Entering Ice Mists 4.
instead of having a separate bar for your thrusters, they share a bar with a shield. So if you thrust too much, your shields go down. Which is actually really cool because it means that there's a definite downside to just thrusting everywhere you go.
Quantum Tube Factory. Unknown stations.
Guess we'll find out what these stations are. Defense platform. Let's do a little drifting. Something over here, I want to see what that is. It's kind of ridiculous that you can see things, but your sensors can't see them. When of course in real life it would be very much the other way around, but oh well. Games are games. That's just how it is. Shields and thrusters share a bar. You can get better shields and you can get better thrusters. But if you use your thrusters, you're using up your shields. And that's kind of the idea. It's supposed to be an issue in combat.
Unknown station.
Because
Unknown station. Unknown state.
Well,
Spice farm.
They want there to be some
Unknown
drawbacks.
station.
Just instead you can't thrust all the way, you have to be a little more careful sometimes. Personally, I think that's really cool. Actually, that looks too exciting not to check out.
platform.
Okay. We're not going to tie that on. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly that. You have to... You can't just automatically go, oh, I want to go faster, hit thrusters until the thruster bar is gone, and then wait until it recharges a little and do it again, because your thruster bar is your shield bar. If you're really good...
Cog installation.
Oh, interesting. Let's get a little closer. I want to find out what this thing is. There's some friendly capital ships over here that we can hide behind.
Odysseus. E. Cog installation.
That is very strange looking thing. Oh, here we can show off the capital ship attachment. I thought this was a capital ship. Okay, yeah, here we go. I hit kill thrust. I'm still moving because I'm attached to the capital ship. And then you can just fly around it however you want. Speaking of which, the capital ship has another ship docked on it, which is kind of cool. Like, there's the turrets I could take out if I wanted to, or try to. What is this? Another turret?
Odysseus. E.
Yeah, all kinds of cool stuff on here. More turrets. Somewhere on here there's engines. Up here they are. Maybe we can come back
Danger.
and... We didn't like being too close to the engines. There's the shield generators. So if I was willing to take a lot of time or add a bit heavier weapons, I could shoot the shield generators to destroy them.
Theseus. Vanguard.
Fighter squadron. Cool. Get a little closer so we can look at that. I bet you those are drone bays.
Nemesis. Vanguard.
Anyway. That's enough of that. It is a very cool system. There's another accelerator. Okay, where am I at? Here. Let's just go back to the accelerator. Get a little exploring done. Pretty sure you can buy capital ships because let's see. And I just dropped out of work because, of course. If you... Yep, capital ship building license. If you get high enough reputation with a faction, AK plus 20 rep, they'll let you buy capital ships from them. Which is very cool. I'm not sure how big of a capital ship you can buy, whether there's any ships that are AI only or not, but I assume probably not. And of course, just like X3, you can dock ships together. So you could probably buy a carrier. Well, in X3 you could definitely buy a carrier and fill it full of fighter squadrons if you wanted. AI controlled, of course, that you could launch and attack stuff with.
Accelerator, IS Mists 2.
I'm just going to assume that in X4 you can probably do the same. Well, as I was talking about earlier, my favorite ship in X3 was the Hyperion Vanguard. And the reason why it was my favorite was because you had the ability to carry 2, or was it 3 fighters? I think it was 2. I think it was 2 fighters, one underneath each wing, kind of.
Entering IS Mists 2. Autopilot engaged.
Really, that's one of the things that really draws me to the X games. The fact that you can buy giant ships and equip them with full fighter squadrons if you feel like it, or capture AI ships of any size you want and fly them. And that's part of why I hated X Rebirth so much. Because you couldn't do any of that.
Accelerator, unknown sector. Autopilot disengaged.
Let's see if we can nail this. Dead on.
Entering IS Mists 11.
Pirates. Not sure I appreciate them very much. Where am I? Over here. This accelerator might take us over here somewhere, in which case, well, that'd be kind of cool.
Unknown object.
Anyway. Well, I guess if we blow up here, at least we'll have an autosave. I think this is the same system we were in that had the
IS Mists 4.
alien things. Yeah, it is. Okay. Where do I want to go from here? I was doing something down this way, I thought. Yeah, I was looking for missions, and I was gonna go here to the Pyramid Trade Dock and do it there.
Autopilot engaged. Accelerator, IS Mists 2.
Oh. The auto killer activated to get me away from asteroids, or drop me out of travel. If it were a little bit smarter and could figure out, oh hey, there's an asteroid ahead of us a little earlier, it could just smoothly fly around it, but no. We have to just fly straight at it until we're almost ready to hit it, and then we have to panic. Well, I should be thankful that smashing into things just doesn't instantly blow your ship up like it would in X3. Well, it wouldn't necessarily instantly blow you up in X3, but it was certainly a lot faster than here.
Entering Ice Mists 2.
It's kind of cool how your ship creaks and groans when you turn under travel thrust.
Autopilot disengaged. Jump gate, Nobilius Perenit Trading Station.
Alright. Now we get to follow the green lights that want us to die. Whoa. There's supposed to be a speed limit in here, but apparently I didn't hear that. That was a bit faster than what would normally allow you to move. Oh, stop it, you piece of... I hate it so much when it does that. There we go.
Successfully done.
It is cool that you can land on these facing very different directions. What was I looking for? Mission offers. No mission offers. That's nice. It is really very sad that that mission didn't work out. Yeah, let's keep flying to other systems, see if we can gain missions. Oh, I never played X2, so if they were invaders in X2, that would explain why I missed most of their lore. Or all of their lore.
Autopilot engaged.
I thought briefly about buying all the X games, but I decided it would be enough cheaper to get only X3, the very different variations of X3 and X4, that I didn't do it. Anyway, I think we're just gonna fly around.
System. Unholy retribution.
Peace and stability, medium. Use patrol sector. Clear the sector for at least 20 minutes. And a bonus from every enemy. That gives you enough almost to buy a freighter right off the bat. But it's a medium mission and I'm not really spec'd for combat.
Disengaged.
So onward to the next system. We'll fly this one manually, there's no need to do it. Yeah. Being an adult sucks. I miss the days when I could just play games for hours and hours and hours on days that are not weekend days. But alas, I've been making a concerted effort to have some time in the evening to play games the last week or so. Just because of the upcoming Scum server for Armco. But it's
Entering system.
kind
Trinity
of not very easy. Yeah. Kid Me's biggest problem was, what game should I play next?
System. Right promise.
Well, outside of school anyway. Seeking station managers. Each should be trained as described and brought. I'm not sure how what goes into hiring people.
I'm not scared of you.
Deliver a 3 times fine meal. Okay. Trade filter on. You can't search products? Let's just increase that a little bit. Okay, we're looking for fine meals. Because if I can't find a source of fine... Oh, offer expired. This is annoying. If I knew where I could find fine meals, I would have accepted that in an instant. That is even assuming I can find fine meals anywhere. Oh, hey. Buy some illegal stuff. I don't know why I'm still looking for them, despite the fact that I didn't accept the mission. There's some food rations for sale. Weird. There really kind of needs to be a way to filter commodities that you don't necessarily okay, so containerized stuff. That removes some things. Okay, here we go. Please don't tell me that fine meals were going to be a specific thing that you got from a specific station that they told you after you picked up the mission. Because they're not listed as a commodity here. Oh wait, maybe they're solid. No? That doesn't change a thing. Okay, weird. I am slightly unhappy. Oh, here's more filter control. Okay. So there's two kinds of filters. Well, onward to the next sector. Turn trade filters off. Where am I at? Here I am. Let's merge with the highway quick here. Yeah, I saw that bike riding. It's pretty crazy.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
I still can't quite believe he did that. But it is a very wasted thing to do. They keep asking me to do this. I'm not sure if I want to, thank you very much, because I don't know what all it involves. I assume there's stations and stuff that are off the beaten path. There's some stations being built, apparently. I assume there's plenty of stations off the beaten path that you would have to find before you can know what their prices are and stuff.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay, very easy. Industrial espionage. Deploy one satellite. We don't own any satellites. Acquire 3 station engineers. What I'm really looking for is an easy combat mission. Something that my little pew-pew lasers can probably take on. The acquire engineers one is probably easy enough, but I don't want to take it and then suddenly discover that hiring is a pain in the ass. I should look into what it takes to hire people so that I can know if I can easily take those missions or not.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Okay. Station engineers needed. 70,000 credits. I don't even know what's involved in hiring people. That's not something they showed you in the tutorial. Which is unfortunate because that's information I really could have used. Like right now. Well, if I had more ships, I'd want to hire the captains and crew for them so that they could be run by the AI. Matter of fact, I have a mission right now to hire a captain for this ship. But I'm only moderately interested in that because
Entering system. Argon Prime.
hired help. Repair. Okay.
I knew I could count on you.
Now, where do we go? We go over there. That's cool because there's another gate over there I'd like to explore, I guess, now that I know it exists. Where are we? Argon Prime. Okay. So over here somewhere there's a gate. Or over here it is, I think. No, over here. This might involve a spacewalk. But anyway, you do need to hire crew for ships, and the bigger the ship, the more crew you need and all that. So there is a procedure for hiring people. And apparently there's a procedure for hiring people and then taking them to someplace to work there instead. Request rewards. But I don't know what the procedure is for hiring people.
Weapon component factory.
I probably ought to just follow the quest to hire a captain for this and just not do the hire part.
Civilian ship A.
Okay. Let's see if this is something that can be fixed by hand or not. Oh, here we go.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Yes, I want to use the spacesuit. Yeah, apparently I don't actually have a weapon on my spacesuit right now.
Thanks for your help.
What? Oh, that was for the criminal.
Plasma conductor factory.
I have no idea if what I'm doing is the right thing or not. Or is even related to the right thing. This is definitely one of those cases where if I wasn't too stubborn, I would Google this mission type to see if it was something I could do before I actually got started. Fixing the specified leaks on 1 properties. Okay. So I need to find the leaks. I wonder
Discoverer,
if what I need to
Vanguard.
do is scan it with my ship first. Trying to figure out what you need to do sometimes in this game is annoying. Also, this suit is really slow.
Docking granted.
It is awesome that you can leave your ship, though. Okay, there was a scan mode. Here we go.
Plasma conductor factory.
Okay. Okay, so that is indeed the damage I need to replace. Let's go back out and see if we can use spacesuit. Go.
Plasma conductor factory.
Okay, that was indeed what I needed to do. I just made a sweet 20,000 or 25,000 credits.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Missions are definitely a way faster way to get credits in this game than trading, when you're starting out anyway. I imagine that will change fairly quickly once I get a bigger ship. Okay. Now, are there any missions around here? No, there are not. That, however, does not mean, it still does not mean we are going to be leaving. Because
illegal cargo on drone detected.
Civilian ship A.
oh. No, I had the weapons disabled. That's why it was telling me I couldn't shoot. Not because I was too far away or anything like that.
Please, let us live.
Are you gonna surrender? No? Okay. Actually, wait.
I'm not talking to you.
Well, fine then. Be that way. Okay.
Jump gate, the Reach.
There's another
Unknown
jump.
object.
I think that's a disabled jump gate, though.
Argon shipyard. Unknown object.
Nice to know where the shipyard is. I really should explore some of these systems a lot more.
Thanks for your help.
Ooh, 500 credits. The main thing that actually matters is the +1 reputation, though. Let's find out what's on the other side of this.
Entering system, the Reach. Ides, Vanguard. Ore refinery.
Well, that would be a pretty good place to know about if I was doing ore mining. Unfortunately, mining ships are really kind of expensive. Although less so than big trading ships, I guess.
Antimatter converter factory.
Interesting. We'll just go right back the way we came.
Jump gate, Argon Prime. Entering system, Argon Prime.
Any missions? What is this? Find lockbox, collect items.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay. Let's go see if we can find this lockbox. Apparently there's 2 of them we need to find. The mining ship would actually need more guns than a trade ship, I thought. Oh. Because you do need special mining guns or whatever. Okay, I thought I saw a blinking unidentified object marker.
Ore refinery. Lockbox.
Ah, there we go. Now, I'm curious if I have to get out and take care of this, or if I just have to get close and tractor it in. This is looking a lot like Get Out. Actually,
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
before we do anything too interesting, let's check to see exactly what the mission says.
You can go. The scan came back clean.
Carefully open them. Okay, that's kind of making me think Get Out. Let's try that, and if it doesn't work out, then it will very quickly turn into
Discoverer,
shoot with
Vanguard.
guns. I don't have a manual laser though, so I might have to just be shoot with guns. Unless there's something I'm missing here.
Autopilot engaged.
What?
Autopilot disengaged. Lockbox.
I think we might have to shoot this thing very, very carefully. I'm going to attempt to bump it to make it stop rotating first though. Or make it rotate differently, maybe I should say. Okay, look. You need to stop moving, okay? I need you nice and still so I can... Yeah, I think I'm supposed to shoot these. But I don't have an actual damaging gun, so... Unfortunate. Let's go back to our main ship and see if we can dock at a nearby station and buy some guns.
Discoverer, Vanguard. Autopilot engaged.
What? No.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Kind of curious what that autopilot thought it was going to be doing. I would try shooting it with my ship's guns, but I'm worried about blowing the whole thing up, and I don't want to do that. So I think I'm just going to have to dock at a station and see if I can find somebody willing to sell me a gun.
Docking granted.
Okay, where is the nearest station? Just because you select it on the map doesn't mean it's selected. Unfortunately.
Plasma conductor factory.
We will return, Mr. Lockbox. Hopefully there's not a time limit on this. Yeah, time left is a dash. I guess as long as we're still... running out of time on a mission would kind of suck. It would suck almost as much as a nice, easy sounding mission that instantly fails the second you accept it. Kind of like that first one we took. Okay.
Docking granted.
Where's docking bay? There it is, and we're upside down. As much as there can be an upside down or a right side up in space anyway. There is an option to turn on an auto rotate that will make you always right side up. But I very quickly decided that was a bad idea.
Successfully docked.
Okay, get up.
Welcome.
And where is... the walk? Oh, it's up here. Get out of my way, lady. Trader's Corner. Go see if this guy has anything we need. Or this girl in this case.
Hello, can I help?
Yes.
Here you go.
Hand laser. 60,000 credits. We can afford it. Barely. Mark II thrusters. I don't know if I want to dump my whole nest egg into a hand laser. Fine, we'll do it.
Good luck out there.
That was kind of painful. Okay. Back in the ship. Knowing my luck, we probably could have shot it just fine with the main guns and been okay.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Alright.
Lockbox.
Back to our lockbox. Supposedly there's two of them out here somewhere, so I need to find the other one too. a good thing we did all that trading, I guess. Approach as close as we can so we don't have to go very far with the suit.
Discoverer.
Let me out of this thing. Okay. Our little laser pointer toy. We're probably out of range.
Lockbox.
Please tell me that we don't require... Nope. Okay, good. We were just out of range. Stop spinning, piece of shit.
Container.
Herbicide. That was very worth picking up. Trust me. Okay, where's the ship? There's the ship.
Discoverer. Vanguard. Docking granted.
Now I wonder if you have to deliver this stuff or if it's automatically delivered. Okay. Second lockbox. Got to be around here somewhere. Not like this. It might actually be possible if I had a captain.
Autopilot engaged.
Also, this
Autopilot disengaged.
is annoying because you can't use the autopilot to travel to a location at the same time as you have a mission going. I guess we're going to fly randomly around inside this volume until such time as we find or do not find the lockbox. Which can be kind of interesting.
empty space.
Oh, that was... Where's the blasted lockbox? Okay, fine, where are we? We're right there. Yeah, I don't know if you could do that if you had a captain on the ship or not. But it would be definitely interesting to find out. Once I find this last stupid lockbox, I'll have to think about hiring a captain so we can find out. This is weird. Yeah, it took like almost all of it. And this lockbox mission is supposed to give me enough money that it won't break even, but it'll be reasonable. Oh, what is this? Okay, where am I? I'm outside of where I'm supposed to be. Okay, I'm slightly above the plane of elliptic, but not very far above it. Let's try... There we go. Wait. You can't open the map on travel mode. This is really annoying. You would think opening the map in travel mode would be a really, nice thing to be able to do. Unfortunately. It kills your travel mode when you do that. I try to get to the center. Then we'll go up and down in it. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Okay, close enough. Straight down. Okay. We went straight up, but anyway. There's not other areas we're supposed to be looking in, are there? Doesn't look like it. Well, in this case, I'm not flying on autopilot. I'm just trying to fly up and down in this massive space looking for the lockbox I'm supposed to find. This is really weird. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've explored this whole dang thing. Wait a second. Nope. It's a capital ship in the distance. That's a fighter in the distance. That's the jump gate. This is weird. The last one was really easy to find. It was just kind of right there, marked on the map and everything. Once I, got close enough to it, which wasn't actually all that close. Yeah, it was just going straight up. Okay, we're pretty close to the plane of the ecliptic now. I really don't know. Find a lockbox, collect items, which I indeed did. This find lockbox found, one of two. And that lockbox is no longer marked on my map. And I remember when we were approaching, there was a pulsing question mark on the map when we got somewhat close. Here, I'm gonna look something up on Google quick. Let's see. Oh, okay. We might need to switch to scan mode.
Unknown station.
Okay. We got a different response though. Let's see what we find over this way. Okay, we left the area. Where are we? Right on the edge of the area. Okay, good. Now, if we point into the area, come on, game.
Unknown object.
Here we go. I did a quick Google search and found a whole bunch of people going, I can't find lock boxes. And somebody's like, yeah, you gotta use long range scan mode. And then I was enlightened. Like, wait, there's a long range scan mode? Yeah, there's a mode selector. These games tend to have a small problem, just a little one, mind you, but a small one with explaining things. However, now that I know there's a long-range scan mode, it will be much, much easier to find, for example, random space stations. Because you did see it discovered space stations for me and stuff like that. Or I don't know if you noticed or not, but there's at least once where I found an unknown space station. And some other unknown things got marked like that. Anyway.
Lockbox.
Probably not close enough. Oh, now I am. I'm kind of curious what happens if I hit the big red tanks, but I also don't want to find out, so... Mission completed. Payment received. 44,000 credits. Now, we spent 60,000 credits, a little over, to complete the mission. But hey. It's actually a good idea. I'm going to do that. Shoot it afterwards.
Docking granted.
Anyway. We lost 20,000 credits on that mission, approximately. But we gained precious knowledge. Okay. That's what happens when you shoot it.
Successful.
How long ago was my last save? Note to self. Be farther away when you go, I'm going to shoot this thing that looks like an obvious bomb. Well, I didn't actually die, but my ship did. So, yeah, considering that I would not be able to afford a new one, that's kind of the big oof right there. Hopefully we still have this mission when we get back. Because I don't remember where my last autosave was. So it could be as much as an hour ago. I think it's set to like 30 or 40 minutes, but it usually only autosaves when you're going between an area. And more rarely, there's some other opportunities where I'll autosave, but... Oh, I'll definitely still shoot it. I'll just save first, and I'll shoot it from farther away. As they say, curiosity kills the space jockey in this case. But anyway, for the long-range scan mode, you do a scan ping, you use the same button you would use to launch missiles. You just hold it down to charge it, and then let go, and bling. Okay. We do not have that mission. And where are we? We are in the middle of Nowheresville. From way back when we were doing the loop to these, and then going to come up here to the Pyramid Trading Station to try to find missions.
Autopilot engaged.
Not only do we not have that mission, but we don't have the mission before that either. The one where we made 20,000. So we just lost a couple missions of progress. Nothing too major. Just, 60,000 credits. And I don't have a weapon once again. Anyway.
Accelerator, highest mists, 2.
Knowledge was gained. It was really funny. That was worth losing a couple missions worth of progress. Wonder what happens if I shoot this thing. Boom. Oh, well. I don't remember X3 being quite as exciting to learn, but I do remember it having its own share of weird things that were very non-obvious. Like the scanning modes and stuff on the ship. Kind of curious what the difference between the long range and the short range scan mode is now. If we get another one of those missions, I'll have to experiment. Yeah, it was devastating is one word for it. Okay, we're still in the system. Actually, let's see. Are there any missions here? Nope, no missions. I didn't really expect any, but... I'm enjoying this game at least as much as I thought I would. And I had probably a really pretty good idea of what I was going to get into when I went into it, so... It's not disappointing me, let's put it that way.
Entering Ice Mists 2.
Okay, no missions here.
Autopilot disengaged.
Hired help. Repair. This is the same mission we did last time. This time we know what to do though, so we can do it very quickly. And also this time we will remember to do a manual save after we finish a mission. X Rebirth was just sad. I went into it with high hopes and high expectations, and they were all brutally crushed. Because I had played X3 for a while first. And it was like, oh, X Rebirth. Okay, cool, let's try this out. Surely it'll be just as good or better.
Stop that drone.
Okay, this is actually a very slightly different mission. It's not in the same part of the station anyway.
Discoverer Vanguard.
Okay. Well, hello, excuse you. I think we're slowing down. Although it is admittedly hard to tell. Well, that was interesting. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. You arrived just in time to either just barely see or just barely miss me getting hit by a ship while out on an EVA. And just before that, we had a little incident where we had a mission to go collect some lock boxes, and after we finished the mission, I was like, or chat was like, hey, I wonder what happens if I was like, I wonder what happens if I shoot that thing, because it looks like it's got explosives all over it. And it was like, hey, let's try shooting it with the ship. We didn't get far enough away, and they do blow up. So we lost quite a bit of progress right there. 2 missions completed and like at least 30 minutes worth of gameplay.
Docking granted.
But it was funny, so it was worth it. Aside from those little adventures, though, it's been a lot of very bland trading, which is about what you normally get out of an X game in the early game. I do really like... This is my first time playing X4. Starting about... Wow. Okay, starting 8 hours ago. So I have been playing for a little bit now. But I did play a bunch of X3 and X Rebirth before that. This very favorably compares to X Rebirth and is every bit as good as X3, and in some ways definitely better. So, yeah, I am definitely enjoying it. And I am definitely going to be playing more of it later. I'm just not sure when later is going to be. And thank you for following. I'm not sure if I'm the most interesting streamer in the world, but I certainly try. Anyway, right now we're on the hunt for missions because I eventually figured out that missions pay way more than trading in a scout, basically an M5. Although I understand they don't call them that anymore. And as you may guess, trading in an M5 is less than lucrative, shall we say. So it's like, I wonder what missions pay out. And then I was sad because of all the hours I had wasted before. But anyway. So now we're traveling along the highway, collecting random missions in an attempt to get enough money to buy a second ship. So that hopefully I can either A, do some trading on my own with an actual cargo capacity, or more likely, so I can set up an AI trader. Probably want to set up an AI trader because
Entering system. Pontifex's
frankly, it's just flat out more boring to trade manually. Anyway, missions. My guns aren't that great. I think we'll skip that one. Onward to the next system.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Okay. What are the missions like? What kind of resources do they require? And how much? Oh, they want the resources level pushed over a certain setting. I'm not even going to check to see what the amount they have is, because trying to do any reasonable amount of trading in this ship is not going to happen. And I'm very sure that any mission that can reward anywhere close to this much... Yeah, build a station. No way. Not happening. Maybe in a few hours. I was considering getting a mining ship. I suppose if you set it up in a sector with a refinery, it would be pretty hassle-free to just set her up and go. Oh, no missions here. Yeah, well, I'm still in my starting ship. I haven't played on this save for the entire 8 hours, because I did play a previous save for a while, just getting the feel for the game a little bit. Before I went into a Xeon sector and blew up. But this is still my starting ship, and it still has almost my starting equipment. I bought a few upgrades. Mostly relatively minor things. Well, true. If there's no timer, that just harvest them and do them whenever, but...
Entering system, Argon Prime.
Very easy. Sure, we can do this. I hope we can do that. If not, well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, where is this station?
Entering system, second contact.
I should be autopiloting toward it.
Autopilot.
That's much less hassle.
Engaged.
That's good to know. Refined metals. Anyway, I kind of drifted off in the middle of explaining why I didn't want to accept missions that I wasn't going to be able to do for a long time. Mostly I just don't want them hanging over my head. That's kind of a shallow reason, I guess. But it's a reason. Well, hopefully I'll see you later. Thank you very much for the raid. It was very welcome. And hopefully I was entertaining for at least the short time you were able to be with us. Yeah, I haven't really experimented with the station building yet. I know it's somewhat similar to what X Rebirth had, but supposedly a bit better.
Unknown object.
But then in X Rebirth I didn't really build any stations either because... Oh, there's a mission near the end of the campaign, I think it is, that has you build a station. But it needs some resources that are almost impossible to acquire. And I never got past that. Yeah. If it's past midnight, it's high time to go to bed. Don't need to hang around here and watch me just to lose your sleep. Have a nice night. And may your future streams be good.
Jump gate, black unknown object.
The autopilot's not all that great about flying through asteroid fields. I probably ought to take over and do it manually, but with the autopilot running, I can look at chat more. Now I'm hoping that this doesn't require any kind of fancy repair gear outside of what comes on the basic spacesuit.
Autopilot disengaged.
Well, there's a reason why the autopilot used to be known, or to some degree still is known, as the autopilot killer.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
I've certainly been killed more than once or twice in X3 by trusting the autopilot a bit too much. The mission that killed us the last time was I had to buy a okay, there we go. I had to buy a suit gun for that. which ended up costing more than it cost what I gained from the mission, but I really should stop by and buy another suit gun just so I have it.
Docking granted.
We'll worry about that later, though. Oh, vigil at the gates. Very easy. Deploy a satellite. I don't have a satellite to deploy, and I don't feel like figuring out how to do that just yet. Later. For now, let's just go to there.
Autopilot engaged.
I'm sure deploying a satellite is very easy, but I'm actually not sure if this ship is large enough to do that. I know in X3 you needed a cargo ship above a certain size to carry, or I don't remember if you carry satellites and scouts or not. You know, I should check. I have satellites. I am an idiot. I didn't mean to deploy that, but anyway. Is the mission still available? Yes, the mission's still available.
Disengage.
Okay. Where do I need to deploy this thing? Here at this jump gate. Alright. I can. That is good to know. That was a resource probe I accidentally deployed. Okay. We'll go to the resource probe and see if we can pick it up. Click deployed, right click deactivate, fly into it. Okay, cool. Oh, slow down. Okay, deactivate resource probe.
Highway, Argon Prime.
Clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. I got it with the suck.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, thank you very much for telling me about that, by the way, and that I could recover them. I did not even think to consider that I might actually have satellites on my ship already. I wish the tutorial for this game was a little bit better, but honestly, the tutorial for X4 is better than the tutorial for X3 already, so baby steps. Maybe by the time we get to X6 or 7, it'll be completely polished. The autopilot won't try to kill you anymore. The tutorial will explain everything there is to know about the game. That would be kind of cool if you could pirate satellites. I can see why they didn't let you do that, though.
Jump gate, Argon Prime. Autopilot, disengage.
Alright, I think we're probably close enough. Deploy civilian. Satellite. Okay, we're not close enough. Nope, we're not close enough. We're outside the area. Okay, we'll just pick it up again then. Where am I at? Over here. Good practice for collecting and recovering. Okay, I collected it. We're just outside the area we need to be in. There we go. Now we're inside. Get a little bit closer for safety. Halt. Deploy satellite. Mission completed. Now, I'm willing to bet the satellite is no longer mine. Yup, it's no longer mine. Okay. Now we have 4 instead of 5, but that's fine. Caught in a trap. Destroy mines. Sure, we can do that.
If you think you can handle it.
Mines generally don't shoot back, but we'll find out. Before we get too ambitious, though, we're going to save our game. Unfortunately, it takes quite a while to save, despite the fact that this is on an SSD.
Mercury, Sentinel.
Okay, what exactly is this mission again? Trading pilots, make a minefield. Okay, so we need to destroy the mines around it. Basically. Alright. 3.5 to 4 kilometer range. I haven't actually tested them to see what the range is, but that sounds like it'd be a reasonable range for them. This shouldn't be too difficult. It was listed as an easy mission after all. A couple more missions and I'll probably be able to afford. Okay, there's the mines in question, I think.
Unknown object. Unknown object.
Boom.
Unknown object.
Oh,
Unknown
that took 3 at a time. I think we're a little out of range. Maybe, no, we're not. Why did I think that? Okay, there, no, we're definitely not out of range. Okay. That was an easy mission. I mean, it was described as an easy mission, so I assume we... 4 miners are a half mil. How much do I have? 180. I could actually probably buy a freighter now if I wanted to. I think we'll keep doing some missions though. Yeah. We'll go to the next system, see what's happening there. Oh, wait. No. There's an accelerator over there.
Autopilot engaged.
We're going to go to the next system through the accelerator instead to find out what's on their side. The only freighter I would be able to afford would be a small one, so maybe. I don't really want to buy a little courier freighter though, so we need to save up more money. If I remember correctly, I don't remember if I ever did a full figure out of what full loadout would cost for a medium freighter. The small freighters don't seem like they would actually make much more money than this thing would. The best trade route I discovered was making me like 5,000 credits a run. And the small freighter that I could afford at this point was gonna make like double that. So 10,000 credits per run is still not worth doing.
disengaged. Entering second contact. 7.
This looks interesting. Let's see what's over here. When will I ever remember that you can't open the map menu without canceling travel mode? I was kind of interested in the miner because there are a couple of systems that I know of, or have discovered, that have lots of mineable asteroids and refineries in them. And that seems like a relatively straightforward way to get money moving. Because plus 20 rep is what you need to buy a capital ship, isn't it? Okay. Turn off stop and menu, you say. I need to spend more time looking at these options. Okay, auto roll, collision avoidance boost toggle. Maintain speed in menus. On. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You are my hero. Now, don't really want to explore this too much because I'm not actually that curious about here. It's just kind of, I know of this system now. Let's go on to the next one. Eventually, I'm going to want capital ships and stations and all that stuff, but for now, I just want two things: a bigger fighter and an AI money source of some kind, either a miner or a cargo ship. The bigger fighter will definitely come after the AI money source. I'm not even sure what factions I want to butter up yet.
Entering second contact. 2. Flashpoint.
There's another jump gate.
Autopilot engaged.
I could be a dirty pirate, but that's just not how I roll usually. Ideally, I'd like to get it so that I'm greatly liked by every single faction, but I don't think that's really possible or realistic. It might be possible, but it's probably not worth it. I assume there's nothing you can possibly do that'll make the Xeon like you, for example.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering system. The Void.
Well, this is interesting. We'll have to explore this area later. For now, it's nice that it's marked on my map, and that's all I really care about.
Jump gate. Second contact. Entering system. Second contact.
Oh, what a small twinkly light indicate. We won't do that mission.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, yeah. Crystal mining. Forgot about that. I experimented with the advanced tutorial and the basic, here's how you mine crystals, boys and girls, and that was it. I haven't bothered to try to figure out where they spawn in here.
Autopilot. Entering system. Argon Prime.
Okay. Missions. Find ore in second contact 2 flashpoint. Where's that? Right back where we came from. Sure, let's do that.
I knew I could count on you.
It might be interesting just to fly around the asteroids a little bit.
Entering system. Second contact.
The missions in this are certainly a lot better than the missions in X3. Because missions in X3 were... some were okay. Some were just flat out boring, though.
Asteroid.
Oh, speaking of small twinkly lights. There we go. One set of small twinkly lights collected.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
Let's see, this isn't a mineable field, is it? Where are we at? Oh yeah, we are right in the middle of a mineable field, okay.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
Let's see, I wonder if scanner mode helps me anything here. I don't know if that was useful or not. It marked a lot of asteroids, but...
Asteroid. Asteroid. Asteroid.
Scanner mode's kind of cool.
Asteroid.
Even though it doesn't seem to be helping me any for what I'm trying to do.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
Let's see. You might be better served over here, I don't know. Yeah, let's go over there and find out what's happening in that area.
Engaged.
There's got to be some resources in here. Okay. We'll go over to this section of the asteroid belt and mess around with it there. So all the asteroids will show empty until you resource probe them? I should have paid more attention in the advanced tutorial, specifically the section about asteroid mining.
Disengaged.
Okay, please don't hit that.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
Okay.
Asteroid.
Problem is, all the asteroids are registering as empty.
Asteroid.
Let's try it out here. See if resource probe.
Asteroid. Asteroid. Asteroid.
No, they're still reporting empty. Interesting.
Asteroid. Resource probe.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Okay.
You can go. The scan came back clean.
I'm not actually hunting for crystals at the moment. I'm trying to find asteroids that actually have any ore in them.
Asteroid.
Oh, what is this? Oh, that's just the asteroid I have selected. Maybe? Yeah.
Asteroid.
Okay.
Asteroid.
Get a little deeper into the field and deploy another resource probe and see if it detects anything anywhere. Yeah, I'm not trying to mine. I have a mission to find asteroids of a certain value
Asteroid.
in this specific system.
Asteroid.
Which is interesting. Wait a second. I did accept that mission, didn't I? Yes, I did. What the heck? Okay. Is there a list of all your previous missions somewhere? I must have missed the... Yep, completed. That first probe I dropped completed it. Oh boy. Me and my making things unnecessarily difficult for myself sometimes. Let's get this resource probe back in. Okay. Are there any missions available here? No, there's not.
Jump gate. Argon Prime.
Yeah, I retrieved my probes already. The first one I placed over there I retrieved shortly after when I thought it didn't work, and it actually did. And then this one I just retrieved a second ago. Apparently you need a special scanner to see the ore in the asteroids then?
System. Argon Prime.
That, or there was just asteroids that are all the ones I didn't click on. Medical emergency. Find a lockbox. Collect items. Deliver items. There doesn't appear to be any time limit.
knew I could count on you.
Let's go for it, I guess. Yeah, there's no time limit apparently. Where's the lockbox we're supposed to find? In the next area. All right. Yeah, I was clicking on asteroids to check what was in them, but they all said empty, every single one I clicked on. So apparently, I just was spectacularly unlucky and clicked on every single asteroid that didn't have anything in it. And the probe found some that had stuff in them. I should have been paying more attention to my
Entering system.
log.
Atikva's choice.
Okay, where am I supposed to be searching? Wait. Okay. Mission manager. Find the lockbox. Where? Must be in a region that hasn't been. Okay, doesn't say. And this doesn't actually have any more information. Let's see. Scan. Modes. Okay. Let's see. It told me to come to this system, I think. But it's hard to tell where I'm supposed to go from here. We're going to go through this jump gate up here for two reasons. One, it's there and I want to go through the jump gate. And two, if it tells me I'm in the wrong system, then I'll know just what level of guidance I'm getting from this mission. We've got unknown stations, but they're not actually marked as unknown objects. Because I remember scanning for the other lockbox, the one that blew me up in a previous timeline. And I do remember how it showed up, but these are stations. You can see them out there if you look too. Oh, so it does. Which is not here. So, going through this jump gate might indeed be exactly the thing we need to do. Speaking of which, did we go past the jump gate? Yes, we did.
Jump gate, Morning Star.
Okay, so it's not to there. Let's see. What was the name of that? THAR. Okay, we'll go through this jump gate and see where it leads. And if it doesn't lead to where we need to go, then... Or if it doesn't have a jump gate in it that leads to where we need to go. With a bit of luck, we will
Entering system.
be given some more guidance. Okay. So we went the wrong way.
Entering system.
Find way to. Okay, so the way is somewhere in this sector. To that end, we will fly to one of those unknown stations, I think. It's the right way? Wait, where am I? Hello? Oh, the filter's not showing me. Duh. Okay, that is indeed the correct way to go to one of the unknown stations. Yeah, please don't do spoilers. I don't mind the backseating, that's fine. I appreciate a certain degree of backseating. But if I want spoilers, I'd just Google it. I'm hoping... See, I know it's not these, because I can see them in the distance. But I'm hoping that when I get closer to these, I can look around and see a jump gate somewhere on the horizon and go, oh, there, and go try it out. Plus, this is a... If I'm exploring, I might as well be exploring toward an object I know is there. Which reminds me... Oh, I can't during travel mode. Okay. Hello, Af. Welcome. Thank you for following. It took you long enough. Do you ever play this game, or is it too highbrow for you? I would say I'm sorry for being rude, but I'm not really. Okay, actually, let's do a long-range scan while we're here. Okay. Yeah, didn't mark anything else out this way, so it's probably out here somewhere then. Or, who knows, back in there somewhere. Anyway, we are currently searching for a fairly large needle and a fairly small haystack at the moment. In case you wonder what we were doing in here, Af. He's probably wandered off already. Af is a sort of friend, in case you wondered. Okay. Don't see any gates on the horizon, which is interesting. Let's just sit here and do a bunch of scans. I don't know if there are space dragons in this game or not. I'm going to say that I hope not, because I don't want to be eaten. There's a ping out there somewhere. Okay. I'm still not quite used to how this thing works. Except I ping and hopefully things make noise and visuals. Okay, these things like that, do they indicate that there's something there or what? Okay, well, I'm not overly interested in lockbox locations at the moment, so we'll ignore that. And we will go over this direction for a little ways. I'm kind of surprised I don't see, because if we're actually looking for a way to get to another system, I'm kind of surprised I don't see it just looking out over the horizon. Oh, wait. I think we're misreading this. No. Yeah, I don't know. Where am I at by now? Okay. Let's do some more scanning. Actually, wait a second. Shift 3 to long range scan mode. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Save me a lot of time in the future, hopefully. Oh. That's a mission objective type ping. I don't know what it is, but we're going to go find out. If it's not our objective, then it's certainly more valuable than the blue pingy thingy. Let's see. It is a little ways off. We're going to have to stop periodically and ping again to make sure we didn't pass it. Yeah, I know you said that before, but I forgot. Okay, it's still ahead of us. Actually, can we see it on the map? No, you can't. No, don't worry about repeating yourself. Sometimes that's what's required to get me to notice it. Or rather, to get me to pay attention to it. Probably in here somewhere, I'd guess. There we go. We got an unknown thingy on the map. There we go. That's, I think, what we were looking for right there. Obviously, we won't know until our mission objectives come back, because for some crazy reason, flying to something
Unknown
is
object.
the same as a mission. Yeah, can you imagine if you had to buy fuel all the time? That'd be annoying. There's a lockbox of some sort. Get a little bit closer so I don't have to fly so far. I don't know if it's safe to shoot those things by hand. Or shoot them with the ship, I mean. But I'm not going to risk it.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
And I just realized that I don't currently own a hand weapon. Okay, where's the nearest station?
Autopilot engaged.
If it's not our mission objective, then yeah, it'll have good stuff. If it is our mission objective, then yay. One way or another, I do need to open a lockbox as part of this mission, so I do need a hand weapon, and I just remembered I don't own one. Last time I just bought it at any old random station. I don't even remember what kind of space station it was. It was just some random one. If they don't have it here, then we might have to go back to Argon Prime.
Autopilot disengaged. Hull part factory. Docking granted.
Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to buy a suit laser. Particularly after seeing what happened the last time I shot up in a lockbox. That one was admittedly wrapped in very explodey looking items. Okay. We're aligned. There we go. Docking system in this is kind of cool.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Also, I really hated how you had to get out of your ship and run around in XR. But here, where it's mostly optional, it's pretty cool. I like it. Trader's Corner. Hello, kind sir. Can you take all my money and give me something? Hand laser. There we go. Oh, it's a lot cheaper than it was last time I went to buy one. Actually, here. Is there anything else you have that I might need? Spacesuit scanner. It's cheap. I already have one though. Mark II thrusters. I can afford it. I'm tempted. Ah, screw it. We won't get it.
Good luck out there.
Anyway, I now has shooty thing. It's also really cool. Really, really cool how you can fly around the outside of capital ships and shoot their bits off. I know you could do that in X3 before, but it wasn't nearly as easy. Okay. Is our unknown object still marked? That's not the same unknown object. I don't think. Let's do a quick scan. Okay, what pinged? It may have despawned or something.
P.
Hello, Mr. Ship of unknown type. Well, it said it was a P.
Unknown object.
Oh, okay. That unknown object is like 100% shipwreckage of some kind, I bet. Because there's a bunch of Xeons out here. Okay.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap heap.
Which direction did we come in from anyway? Let's see if we were looking the wrong way when we pinged. There we go. That's either our object or it's a similar one. Either way is good enough. I was just looking the wrong way. Still ahead of me. We're probably going completely the wrong direction, but... Ah, there's a lockbox. This is our box, I'm pretty sure of it. Just have to see what's inside. Whoa! Okay, it's a good thing I always remember not to aim directly at the thing we're going to. Oh, would you look at that? There's a ring. Guess where we're going after we're done with this lockbox. All right. Out of the seat.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Into the spacesuit. The spacesuit's a really cool feature, by the way. I like that it's not a full-up FPS like a certain other game that I'm not going to name that hasn't actually released fully yet. And that tries to suck people's money away. Oops, we need to change modes. Bonk. That's what happens when you don't watch your speed. Okay, what'd we get? Basic engine fuel injector. Some kind of crystal. Some other kind of stuff that I don't necessarily know what it's for, except crafting progress, it says. Interesting. It wasn't what we were looking for, but I think I know where what we're looking for is now.
Docking granted.
Alrighty.
Unknown object.
Not sure how I didn't notice this prior to now, but There is what appears to be a ring. Anyway, the spacesuit in this is just the right amount of not in your ship. The sequences that use it are fairly short, fairly simple. You just get out of your ship, do something, maybe go through something narrow. Ta-da, you're done.
P. Jump gate.
There we go.
Arcus Cascade.
That's exactly where we need to go.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, that's fun.
Entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Bonk. That took up like our entire shield.
Empty space.
What are you?
All damaged.
Okay, this is no good. We're dead. Easy mission, my ass.
Oh, critical.
Yes, I found the space dragons.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
So I'm very sorry to anybody I'm currently making sick. It's making me feel a little queasy myself. Oh. I do believe it is now time to reload our game. Alright. This time, we're going to try again, of course. And if it doesn't work out, then we're going to stop trying again and just leave this mission sit for a bit. I'm pretty sure it would take way too long to get over to the thing with the spacesuit anyway. But this time we're going to stop immediately on the other side of the gate. And then we're going to start thrusting off in a useful direction. And hopefully the Xenon will leave us alone just long enough to get it done. We will find out. I'm not going to try this more than maybe once or twice more, depending on how well it goes on this attempt. And if it goes terribly on this attempt, this is the last attempt we're trying on this mission until we have a much better ship. By which point this mission will probably be like worthless, but anyway. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a time limit, so. Sometimes you just need to go back to the mission giver and say, "It was a Xenon sector, you psychopath." Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I don't play X4 all the time, or even most of the time, but hopefully you'll find the other stuff I play entertaining.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Entering system.
And if not, hey, the follow didn't cost you anything. Let's just get away from that Xenon as fast as we can. He's certainly coming for me. Okay. We may be flying for a little bit here to escape. We seem to be gaining ground slowly, so that's good. I don't really care about this M, I just care about the P. Unless the M managed to stop me, in which case we got problems. I have to put it in a slow turn toward our objective, because may as well. Yeah, the M's are definitely catching up with me. Oh, they stopped. Heck yeah. Okay. There are no longer any Xeon on radar, except for that M that just showed up. He doesn't count. Because we're going to turn around and blow his ass away in a second here.
M.
Well, we're going to try to anyway. He seems to be much more successful than we are. Okay, he's gonna blow us away. We're out of range at the moment. At least we got a little bit of shields back. Now if I can keep from dying for long enough to get most of my shields back, we might have a chance. It has been a hot minute since I've played a space shooter, so... Yay! We got some loot. Now,
Empty space.
for our objective. There's no Xeon that see me. Let's just go right for the objective and hope there's none there. We might actually be able to succeed at this. Although if any more Xeons show up, we're going to be in deep, deep trouble. It's a starter ship with starter weapons, starter shields, starter thrusters. The M is the medium fighter, isn't it?
Hazardous region detected.
Okay, let's drop out here. Run a scan. Okay, we've got 2 lock boxes we need to get.
Unknown object.
Anyway, if I remember correctly, the M was like the M3 class, or, you know, normal fighter.
N. N.
Okay, you guys don't want to tie me on, okay?
Unknown object.
Oh, they absolutely do want to tie me on. And what's more, there's a defense platform not far away.
N.
Well, we didn't lose all of our shields in that pass. And I really can't use my thrusters because shields. We're about ready to lose all of our shields. Shields are gone. At least we've collected some of the loot.
N. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
If we get like any more combat after this one, we are going to go kablooey big time. So after we take out this end, we absolutely have to get that lockbox and get the F out of here. Uh-oh. I think that was some bursts of any more combat flying past me. Yeah, I think we've discovered some any more combat. Boom.
Emergency eject successful.
Okay, what exactly took us on?
Danger.
Big stuff, that's what. Okay. That ended poorly. I'm tempted to try again, just because we didn't completely fail instantly. It depends if the lockboxes are in the same place every time, because if they are, we're screwed. There's no way we're getting close. Tell you what, we're going to try one more time. If the lockboxes are stuck in the same places so that we can't get close without alerting lots of Xeons, then that's the last attempt. I was surprised how well that attempt went. Sort of. Could definitely do it with a better ship. Like, a lot better ship. But it's worth a try anyway. Plus, it's kind of fun, even if it didn't work. I need to get some of my very, very thick layers of space combat rust blown off. And I'm not necessarily used to the kind of space combat that this is either. The controls are a little different than what I'm really used to and some stuff like that. Pretty much. The space dragons were going to eat me.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Entering system.
This time we're not going to stop and slow down. We're going to drift. Now, which way am I going? Sort of away from anything that matters. Okay, there we go. We lost our chase fairly quickly. So let's head straight for the objective now. We didn't have to defeat Nem or anything. When we get sort of close, I'm going to stop and scan. Okay, we're not close enough. Although there is an unknown station right there. I wonder who owns that. Don't worry, it's definitely not Xeon.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, there's the first lockbox.
Unknown object.
Do you think we can get to it? It looks like it spawned in the same place as last time, which is concerning. What we really need is some kind of stealth system. Okay, we're not close enough to any Xeon.
Hazardous region detected.
Okay, this one we can get without too much trouble, I think.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
You can get a Xeon ship? Oh, gotta switch. Gotta set phasers to blast instead of heal. Okay, first lockbox is found. But remember, it's the second one that kills us.
Docking granted.
I think I'm gonna save
Danger.
after this.
Hazardous region detected.
Just on the off chance that we might be able to make a couple attempts at the next one and actually get it on one. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Okay. We'll just overwrite that save. Oh, stealth system. Okay. I am now looking forward to this. I'm sure whatever mission you have to get it in is like some kind of terrible bullshit. Just on the general principle of the thing. Okay. I am pointing off to who knows where. It's the...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And there's the other lockbox. That's a bit close to the Xeon. Do you think we can make it?
Unknown object.
This is probably going to end terribly.
S.
Oh yeah, this is going to end terribly. We're going to need to hurry very quickly.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Boom. Control D, get out of here.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Go, 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 go. Come on, spacesuit. You can get out of here faster. Come on.
Docking granted.
Get out of here before we blow up.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Now, how close are the Xeon pursuers? Very close. Unfortunately, this box isn't rigged up quite the same way as the other one was. Or that'd be almost worth a try. That could not. Well, it could have possibly have been closer, but yes. We got very lucky. Let's say it that way. I can't believe we're going to pull this mission off. It took a few tries, but it looks like we're actually going to pull it off.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Okay. Now, do I actually know where I am going? Yes, I do. Okay, good. This mission took way longer than it should have, was way harder than it should have been. It's definitely not going to pay me as much as what it should have paid, but it was a lot of fun, and that's all that matters. Okay. That's huge. No more will I go, where am I at on this damn map?
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Yeah, I'll have to go through my inventory after this, because I don't know what all has been gathering in there. Also, I should probably go ahead and buy a docking computer already. I know I keep saying, oh, this docking's really kind of cool and fun, but sometimes it'd be nice to just be able to just dock.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Claytronics factory.
Okay, we're aligned. Sort of. Make all the points touch in the middle.
Successfully docked.
Okay.
Welcome.
I assume I have to go talk to somebody. Who do I deliver them to again? It just says deliver. This person. And how do I contact them? No! Oh, you piece of shit. Accidentally aborted the mission. And our last save is before we open that last lockbox. Screw it. We're not going to do all that for no reward. Load the save. No, wait, that was the wrong save. We wanted the other one. Okay, we're going to have to load the save twice. Can't believe I accidentally boarded Jen. Oh, that's so painful. I guess we get to do the lockbox opening race a second time. Oh, that's sad. I have to sit through the loading screen again. Because not only did I also loaded the wrong save, I loaded the autosave instead of the manual save that was made after we got the second lock. I forgot the first lockbox. Oh, it's so easy to accidentally select things on that screen too, because part of my brain goes, okay, I used enter to open this menu, I should be able to use enter to close it. It doesn't work that way. Anyway, once this save loads, and then I can go and open the actual save I actually wanted to load. And once we escape from the Xeon P that will be charging down upon us, we did it once, we can do it again. Man, these load times are bad.
Danger. Entering system. Arcus cascade.
Okay, now we have to sit through the loading screen again. Maybe it'll go faster this time. Probably not, though. Wow, which number is it going to get hung up on this time? I don't know if the autopilot requires confirmation. That would just be annoying. Actually, what it should do is almost every action should have a confirmation, but it should have a little don't show this confirmation anymore. And that way you can very easily decide what things you don't want to be bugged by. I was about to say non-destructive things like starting the autopilot, but then I just realized that that's not always non-destructive, so. That, and there should be a list of things that you have said, no, I don't want to see that anymore for, that you can go in and untick it later if you decide you changed your mind. That should be for all games, not this one. It's going to get stuck on 99%. Just watch.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay. Yeah, okay. This was right after we got that box before we discovered the second one. So we turn, light up the scanner, and discover the second lockbox.
unknown object.
No, we don't want to aim quite at it because I'm bad at stopping on time. No, I overshot it big time.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, go, go, go before that P gets us.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Faster, faster. Okay, we are still set on blast. Got the stuff.
Docking granted.
In the seat. Where's the P? There is no P. That was anticlimactic.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Jump gate. Atikva's choice.
Oh well. Only having a desperate race once is probably good enough.
Autopilot engaged.
Now we just need to let it fly back to where we were, dock at that same station, go find the person involved, and talk to them.
Entering system.
This time,
Atikva's choice.
without canceling the mission by accident. Although I do have to admit that canceling the mission on accident was pretty funny. Oh, yeah, good idea. That is indeed a very good idea, and we're even going to use a separate slot. I wish saving the game was a little faster too, for that matter. Anyway, we will no longer ever have to visit that system ever again for that particular purpose. It's a good thing I made that save after getting the first lockbox. Because if I had to go back to my autosave there at the gate
system. Argon Prime.
and redo the whole thing over again, I don't know if I would have the mental strength to do so. Well, I would, but I would complain more loudly about it.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Okay. Nicely lined up to dock. All the arrows and lines meet in the middle.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Ah, yes. Follow the line on the ground, of course. Just like in the tutorial. I hope you have whatever you need, because if I don't, I'm going to be very displeased with this game.
Good doing business.
You know, the fact that there isn't a deliver all option is just kind of weird.
Great work.
226,000 credits received for that, which means I definitely have enough for at least, I think maybe a medium freighter if I wanted to do that. I should look at the shipyards and get a better idea of what I want and how much it's going to cost me. Let's go straight back to my ship. There. Now we never need to think about that mission again. It never happened.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
I need to decide if I want to get a ship with better weapons first, or... Okay, let's see. The shipyards are XL ships. I'm not too interested in them at the moment. I honestly don't remember what's the difference between the different faction ships, or even if they're even the same. As in, like, what the strengths of different factions are. Or if they're even the same as they were in X3. But let's see what they have available in M-sized ships. Okay, here's a miner. Chassis is 169,000. The medium preset brings up to almost $1 million. That's with a lot of stuff. The minimum preset is 260. I'm pretty sure with the minimum preset, you couldn't use it for its assigned purpose. Yeah, you couldn't. You could fly it, but that's about it. Okay. What about S size? Courier mineral. What is this? Select loadout, medium preset. Okay, so this will be a small miner. 500,000. Okay, we're definitely not going to get a miner unless we do a bunch more missions. We're not interested in buying a courier. So a medium-sized transporter with a medium preset loadout. It's going to be $1 million about. Not quite, but a low preset or a minimum. Either way, it's a lot of money. So we need to do more missions, clearly. And we're looking at wanting to have about $1 million so that we can get pretty much whatever we want. Yeah. The high preset is definitely not going to happen ever. Low preset, $500,000 for a medium transporter.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
No, I did not sell the crystals I mined. I need to do that. We're still we haven't left the port, so we can probably just leave and do it here. If not, we can go to a trade hub nearby. Depending on who buys what where. Anyway, the miner with a medium preset, about $1 million, would be really tempting. Just simply because I think the miner would be less complexity. I'm not sure if this will be everything it needs either, though. 12K would be nice. Okay, what's the high preset have? Just more of everything. Anyway. What about a gas miner? Just for curiosity's sake. Gas miner's a lot cheaper. Or I'm not sure. It's probably cheaper for a reason, let's put it that way. Let's look at smalls. How much is a heavy fighter going to cost me? 200,000 for just the chassis. And that's after I get kiss enough butt to let me buy it. Yeah. Good fighters, not much cheaper. Or reasonable fighters, I guess. Okay, so we definitely need about 1 million credits before we can do too much. That's good to know. I was gonna go visit the trader here, see if what they buy. Or if I have to go to an actual trade hub to take care of this, but we'll find out in a second. Trader's Corner. Might buy some stuff here too anyway.
Can I help? Here you go.
Alright, do I have anything he wants? There's the crystals. 12k? Yeah, pretty good guess. I'm not sure if these micromotors are something I want to sell or not. We'll keep them for now. Mark II thrusters we can definitely afford now. That'll make any space suiting stuff go at least a tiny bit faster. Secure containers. I don't know what these are good for. But let's sell them anyway. Sedative. Might as well. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. We're making up for the thingy I bought down here. Damaged singularity engine. That's worth a lot. This damaged singularity engine, is that anything I'm actually going to want for anything? It's crafting ware. Okay, we better keep that then. Crafting stuff we better keep, just in case. We'll sell everything down here in the trade wares. We'll sell all these. Yeah. We'll keep this stuff. I'm guessing by trade wares it means that this stuff can be safely sold. If not, oh well, too late. Let's see what this thing says now. I noticed this here earlier. Okay, find meals. This is that mission that wanted me to collect a certain number of fine meals and bring them in. It was labeled as a very easy mission, and I couldn't find fine meals for sale anywhere, so I didn't take the mission. That would have been very painful. First aid kit, don't really care. SATA. I need a flux capacitor and a programmable field array if I want to make that. Okay, I'll have just not worry about that right now. Most of the rest of this stuff, not interesting. I'll craft it if I get the items just because. Okay. We made a bit of money. I'm glad I didn't accept that mission. Oh yeah, duh. Let's walk up it. Okay, are there any missions in the area? Clear the way. We need to destroy some mines. Okay, let's do that.
I knew I could count on you.
Where do we need to go? Oh, right there around the depot. Or not depot, the jump gate. That should be nice and fast.
Unknown object. Unknown object. Unknown object.
Okay, we're getting a bit too close to the comfort. I want to be safely out of range when this blows up, thank you.
Friend foe mine.
Yeah, stay away from me, please.
Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine. Unknown object. Unknown object.
Easy mission, easy credits. Okay, I didn't quite get them all then. Oh yeah, you can see the little yellow boxes.
Unknown object.
How easy the mission is. It's helped a little bit by not prematurely celebrating.
Unknown object.
There we go. Okay, no more missions in this sector. That's fine. What?
Entering system. Argon Prime.
That was interesting. Medium? No thanks. Not with this ship. Not until we have a better fighter.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Oh, there we go. Hard, over 1 million credits. Okay, very easy. 41k credits. That's probably hardly worth it. 30 herbicide. Is herbicide another one of those things you have to craft, or is it actually available somewhere? I don't think I've ever seen it for sale, so screw it, we're not doing it. Yeah, we don't have 30 herbicide, and I don't feel like hunting all over the place for some. If it was something I had in my inventory already, then yeah, we'd go straight for it, but... And laser towers? No, we don't have that.
Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Dang it, I didn't get stopped in time. Screw it. Come on. Doesn't want to attach. There we go. Whoa! Okay, there we don't go.
Osprey Sentinel.
Okay, we'll do this.
I knew I could count on you.
Teladi Shipyard.
I really need a better thruster. But I kind of want a better hull to put it in first. Okay. Please refrain from destroying my thingies I need for the mission. Thank you.
Civilian ship D.
D for destroyed. Very shortly, anyway. Come back here, you.
Illegal data on drone detected.
Okay, this guy must be tanky or something. That or I'm just missing that badly. How am I not hitting it? Is this thing invulnerable? Like, this thing's invulnerable. That's really quite annoying. This mission wasn't a good idea. Bong.
Tour bus B.
Well, let's hope it's not full of passengers. One out of 6.
Civilian ship D.
Oops.
Mass transporter F.
Okay, we're very slowly getting there.
Gelati Station security vessel B.
Is the Ministry of Finances now pissed at me?
Teladi Shipyard. Mass Transporter F. Short Range Transporter C.
I'm flying way too fast because fast is the way you go, right?
Mass
Well,
Transporter
not always.
F.
Anyway, soon we'll be out of here. Mission completed. We're now at almost 500,000. Alright, let's get out of here quickly. No missions. Get back on the highway and get out of here.
Highway Bright Promise.
Actually.
Thanks for your help.
We're going to go through this gate over here because I don't know where it goes yet. More exploring, more good. Looks like there's some stations out here too that'll be nice to know the locations of.
Unknown object.
Okay.
Hey, I think I know where we are. I'm pretty sure those star patterns match the ones from the pre-shutdown gate maps. This is the way to the old Federation.
Did I just blunder into a story moment?
Wyvern Mineral. Jump gate 2 grand. Wyvern Mineral.
Interesting.
Jump gate 2 grand.
Very interesting.
You know, I think we're actually free.
Highway Silent Witness 1.
Interesting. I think we just blundered across the beginning of a story. Okay, this is just to be promoted. But then... yeah, interesting. Let's look at my log.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. Reason, mission completed. 0 minutes ago. Okay. That might be related to this. Okay. We'll worry about that later. This mission doesn't expire or anything, does it? Nope. Okay, we'll worry about that later. For now, I'm going to fly through this mysterious gate that just seemed to crap out a vehicle that created a cutscene. I probably shouldn't have run my shields down just before I went through a strange gate.
Boomerant, Vanguard.
Friendlies are coming through. Screw it. Here we go.
Entering system. 2 grand.
Okay. There's some...
Turn, Vanguard.
Yeah, we'll worry about this later. That was quite weird, though.
Jump gate, Profit Center Alpha.
Like, why was there a cutscene and then nothing happens?
Entering system, Profit Center Alpha. Wyvern, Mineral.
It's interesting. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore it for now.
Autopilot.
If I missed
engaged.
something really important, then oh well. We're gonna go do this promotion ceremony thing. And then I think I'm gonna end stream for now. Because I've been going for 10 hours at this point and I have not eaten at all today. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. But first we'll get this promotion ceremony thingy out of the way. Where do I need to go for that? All the way to Argon Prime, okay. That won't take long. Travel mode aborted. Why? Oh. Autopilot's just being weird. You know what? You say that? Guess what's in my refrigerator upstairs, just waiting for me to pull it out and put it in the microwave? A pizza. Part of one, anyway. So I am 100% going to be eating pizza in a few minutes here. I can't believe I've been going for 10 hours already. When I got on earlier, it was like, I'll do a few hours of stream and then I'll quit and do some stuff during the middle of the day and then I'll stream again in the evening. Maybe, or something. Yeah. There will be less break in between the morning stream and any evening stream that may or may not happen than I had initially expected. Oh, that sounds delicious. Mine's just pleb Pizza Hut pizza.
Entering system, Argon Prime.
It is their limited edition or whatever spicy stuff, so it's a little bit better than just completely boring Pizza Hut pizza, but it is just Pizza Hut pizza. I was going to have ice cream, but one of my coworkers apparently took the ice cream out of the freezer for some unknown reason and set it on the counter.
Argon Shipyard.
Yeah, it's expensive. I try not to do it very often, but it just tastes too good. You gotta have pizza.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay.
Docking granted.
I do like how they'll let you park in here facing either way, whichever way you approach from. You can't just come from any direction, but either facing forward or backward works just fine.
Successfully docked.
Okay, let's go talk to this person.
To welcome you aboard.
I keep scrolling my mouse wheel to go faster. I'm too used to playing Scum recently. Yeah, that would be the rational way to do
It's good
it.
to see you, friend.
Okay, I'm talking to this person. That's not what I want.
Good luck out there. It's good to see you, friend.
Oh, there you
We've been
go.
watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. I'm pleased to present
When I
you
used
with
to
a
live
new
at home
rank
still, we'd
amongst our
make pizza
organization.
quite often,
Of course,
but
this rank comes with great benefits. These benefits
when
are
you're a
tied to the
bachelor,
rank, so if you lose the rank,
spending
the
much time
benefits go
cooking
too.
just
But with
doesn't
your
tend to
record,
happen very
I'm sure
much.
we won't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fit into the work you've done and make the most of them. Oh, and you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
Okay. That was kind of cool little deal. Let's just get back to the ship now, and then I'll end stream. Because I am really hungry, and talking about pizza now is making it worse. Does Shift D just magically put you back on your ship? It does.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Okay, that would have been nice to know. Earlier. I suppose it makes logical sense that it would. Let's save the game. We'll just overwrite this slot. Alrighty. Well, I'm starving, so this is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you very much to everybody who showed up and stuck around. And those who, for that matter, those who showed up and didn't stick around. It was nice while you were here, even though you're never going to hear this. But, yeah. Everybody who followed, everybody who didn't follow yet, used to have a chance. 10-hour marathon, all right. It's longest stream so far. I haven't been streaming for very long, but someday I'll break this record. It was a pretty good stream. I enjoyed it. I hope you all did too. I'm starving. See you later. Please come again. All the other stuff that you're supposed to say at this point. I'm terrible at ending streams. I don't know any streamers who are good at ending streams, so I think it's just kind of endemic. Anyway, before I blather on too much more, see you later.